Morning. I'm late. I'm aware I'm late. Very, very late. It happens. Sometimes you get some tech issues. And sometimes you do a bit of poor planning. And sometimes you disassociate in the shower for a little too long. On the bright side, you know, I'm still here. And my BLZR bracket match against Hoy isn't for another 5.5 hours, so in that sense, I'm still pretty early. Anyways, we're doing this. We're doing some 2E standalone, rando, because I need to test the auto tracker, which will track everything you see down below you, except for Jinjos. Jinjos are very stupid, and I have to. This is why I need to do the testing, because I kind of need to know what Jinjo flag maps to what. Because I'm 99% sure it's a static random flag, right? Because 2E Vanilla does have, I think it's like a set of 32 random Jinjo combinations for colors and shit, and where they're located in the world. But there's only, like there's only so many flags for a Jinjo location in each level. So, like, each of those flags have to correspond to a color. And if I was a random developer who had to account for Jinjo family logic, I would set the pattern statically to something and then just let it figure it out there. However, I'm not that developer and I don't know where it is in the code. So I'm just gonna note what Jinjos I see, what flag they set, and what color they are. And then we can actually have proper, assuming it's the same flag each time, have static Jinjo auto tracking. But everything else should be fine. If you're used to Donk auto tracking, the only thing you will notice is that all of the collectibles, once you spend them, will detract or subtract from their respective thing. Just because it's tracking a very volatile, a very, very volatile spot in memory. On BizHawk? Nope, I'm on RMG. Just like I always am. Yeah, RMG, Rosalie's Mupin GUI. I play it for Donk. I use it for every N64 game I can get away with, which is to say everything except for 2E Archipelago. But this is 2E standalone, which means I don't have to play Shithawk. Ignore those. Ignore it. Ignore those. Ignore it. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. It's fine. Stop. Don't look. Don't look. Yeah, there you go. Don't look. Don't look. 2E is pointer hell. The tracker is going to do that. Just, it's fine. Don't, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, the auto tracking does hook directly into the memory of the process running on your machine. It has been the standard in Donk for several years, as brought upon by me. And surprisingly, I didn't have to make that many changes. Don't look at it. Don't look. Stop. Didn't have to make that many changes to GST to just account for being able to use or do the stuff for 2E. The biggest issue is, the fact that it flickers on every loading zone because the pointers are hell. And also, I haven't found a flag in memory for, like, hey, we're in a cutscene or we're not in normal gameplay that I normally was able to use in Donk. Where it sets the game flag stuff, and also Donk is much kinder. and that there's just one global game state flag, and also it doesn't do this constantly. But yeah, I don't know where that flag is in memory. I've looked, and I've looked at not only through the memory viewer, but also several different funny scripts for BizHawk, and I couldn't find what I was looking for. So I'm just gonna hope Zenpok pops up, and then I can be like, hey, you happen to know where that flag might be? That way we stop getting light show every few seconds. I cannot stress to you enough how stable Donk is compared to Tui in terms of its memory addresses. Because, like, it's all in one place. It never moves around. There are some pointers, but those pointers are initialized on boot and don't move since then. Tui, as you can tell, is moving its pointers everywhere constantly. And I literally recheck where the pointer is looking every second. And it's still moving around underneath me. I'm mad! Hey, Gregs. Good starting move. It's great because I don't even need to, like, look at the text and have it say, these are your grenade egg goggles. I'm like, no. I don't have to worry about that shit at all. It's great. Yeah, I just need to find some variable I can reference to tell it to stop reading from it, because this is a state where things are weird. Once I have that, it should hopefully stop the light show. The other funny thing you might notice if you're, watching at like 720p and really squinting is you notice it says I have -1 jade totems. It's because that particular value is initialized to -1 until you pick up your first one, and I haven't found a good way to make it not do that without fucking up other crucial functions in GST. Mod development is hard. So is memory tracking. This shit sucks. Here's the thing about it, is that it is also very useful for debugging test purposes. If it shows up as a big negative number or any number at all, it means I'm reading it but something's going wrong, which is useful in that context. So I have a weird catch-22. Hatch. Debug is false. Yeah, that would require me to just, actually get C# to know whether or not it's running in its debug mode, or running out of, or the debug build, which is a funny thing that I've not figured out yet, despite working on the tracker for like 3 fucking years. Oh, look. Brave man, it's not by choice. It started because I liked the tracker, but there were just like little tiny changes I wanted to make to it. And it was simple enough that like I felt like I could just kind of learn the C# as I went. Which is correct, that is how that worked. The issue then rapidly became things getting out of hand, and then also then spiraled into now I'm writing C# as an actual Unity mod for haste. Whoops. Alright. So now, I'm pretty sure these flags are lined up. If I touch this Jinjo, it should light something up on the bottom. Where's my purple? We're gonna say this preemptively. So, what thing lights up? What am I saying to purple? That one. Flag 41 is a purple Jinjo. I will be doing this the entire session every time I pick up a Jinjo. Don't you worry. Yeah, green relic does say -1, just because, again, the value in RAM initializes to -1 until you pick up something, or until you pick up a green relic. And I haven't made it not spit out -1 because I do find the negative number information useful in some contexts. And I'm very lazy about it. But everything else works pretty well, as long as you close your eyes during the cutscenes and don't look at the light show. Unsurprisingly, I have 15 doubloons when JRL was my first fucking level. I see, I should probably also... This is the other thing that doesn't auto-track, because it's never going to auto-track, because that's stupid. I'm also surprised I haven't found any fucking Globos. Or... so I can have, what's it called? Oxygenate. There we go. Here, we can solve the -1 issue. Bam. I hadn't actually tested if that worked yet. I was gonna be very upset if that somehow did not initialize. What? Notice if I recheck just in the game, it paused the game and opened a text box you had to fill. Oh my god. Yeah. Very luckily for me, a lot of the addresses were previously mapped out by people smarter than me with more patience. Is that some of them don't look. Some of them get really fucked around with in the rando, but some of them don't. And it's very fun to figure out which ones. By fun, I mean infuriating. I'm gonna be able to buy fucking Pano Jiggy. Shoutouts to the Phil deciding that every doubloon needs to be available right now so I can get that check. Really appreciate it. Really, this is just the I wish to see. Fish! Fish. Fish. Grip grab. Yep, that had to be here. Didn't know that you were on water. Yep, that's what that's for. All right, and now we're going to go from 21 doubloons to 1 because I have to spend these. And the counter memory decrements. And I have thought actually long and hard about how to handle that and have not found a good answer because light show. Alright, if the game has issues where it just keeps flipping around bits and setting values wildly, trying to keep track of what is a legitimate decrement and what is an illegitimate decrement is very fun and annoying. And then trying to like keep track internally of how much what the value should be compared to what it's actually referring to, and it sucks and I hate it. bright side, at least I'm getting good moves. You know, grip grab, useful to get up here. Dregs exists. And hatch sucks. Yeah, I'm at 10. Get in the next level. For potential fix, not that I have found. Surprisingly, there are very few RAM-based auto trackers out there. And the only one out there is the one that I originally took almost verbatim the code from. Thank you, Tracker of Time, for being written in fucking Visual Basic and being a mostly painless conversion into C#. Alright, where are we going to in level 2? I wish we hadn't. I wish we hadn't been here. The same as Lua auto tracking? No, because Lua functions actually know what they're doing for the most part, you know, do very specific things. Where this is, I'm literally reading the RAM from the memory process in Windows, which it just for some reason lets me do. Oh, Beak Boy. And I think also with Lua commands and stuff, you can actually like get information from like save data stuff. And I have literally no idea where that information is in RAM, and I don't feel like looking. Alright, I'm pretty sure this has to also... Actually, no, I think this could be... Oh, oh god. Get me out of Talontrot! I'm not holding Z! I am literally not holding down the Z button. Why am I stuck in Trot? Game. Dog. Which, you know, for much as I complain about the auto tracking process, it does mean that if I can just if I could find the values in RAM, I have arbitrary support for any N64 game, more or less, which is always a good system, except for OTMM. There's absolutely no chance in hell that I'm going to be able to get auto tracking working on that thing, because it is in 2 entire games. And it moves all of its shit around constantly. I'm saying never. I'm saying never because no one else is contributing to the project, and I don't want to do it because it sounds like hell. And then I'd have to also ask all of the devs for all those memory flags, and then for specifically OOT stuff, I know there is a stigma against auto trackers. So I don't know if I will be given the answers so that I seek. It also means I would have to talk to people, and I don't know them, and it's scary. I hate that. I don't want to ask a stranger for their memory addresses. That's fucked up. Especially when it's 2 memory addresses stitched together and some of them are shared and some of them aren't. I have to have like separate modes for determining whether or not in memory the game knows it's an OT versus MM, and then setting all the rest of the stuff. Here's the thing, that's for OT specifically, like in standalone, right? That's no problem, because, you know, it's well documented, and there's already the existing auto tracker that I stole the code from. The issue is that OTMM does so much shit to fit the 2 games in one. So there's going to be There's going to be so much that's moved around that it might as well be starting from scratch. I can hear her bouncing around back there. I now have seen her go into the couch. Jeez. She knows I'm watching. Someday I'll get around to the making emote of that out of that one time she actually just wall jumped on stream. The ultimate zoomies. The wall kicks. That work. I never remember which of these fucking entrances are which. I hate Clock Hooker Lane so much, dude. The only thing I'll say about Clock Hooker Land right now is that it hasn't caused any light shows, which is a plus. It means I don't have to tell everyone to look away. And only one more doubloon until I get the Cheeto page from Pano. Which I don't think is shuffled because of how weird it is in memory, but like, it's there. Well, like, Cheeto pages do anything on the rando anyway. It's Cheeto pages and honeycombs. I have the addresses for them in memory, just so they don't do anything in standalone. And if I tried to add more things, I would have to, you know, I'd have to change the tracker layout, because, you know, things don't fit anymore. Which I'm wanting to do anyway, which I'm going to have to, right? Eventually, standalone's gonna have support for the Kazooie moves in the pool, and I'm going to have to come up with a good solution eventually for that. Not to mention, you know, all the other miscellaneous collectibles. Like, there's the Stop and Swap stuff that isn't shuffled yet. That I'm probably going to eventually need to add spots for, but I haven't. Would I go to Jelly Castle? Yep, neither can I. Sometimes I swear the CCL exits just like rotate around. Is that Mega Globo? Because that one looks extra large. Yeah, that's Mega Globo. I'm also still not happy with how I've implemented Mega Globo, because I've just put it in the same counter as the regular Globos, even though it should be separate, and I'm just too lazy to make, like, a new set of images so that, like, a little Globo symbol appears above the symbol for, before the symbol of above the symbol of dragon, because that's all it's used for. I wonder what's on the eye flowers this seed. Now, am I fucking forgetting something somewhere? No, yes I am. I'm forgetting that I have access to a move because of Stop and Swap items. With grenade eggs. Alright, where is... over here. Make that for Mega and Ice Key. I mean, eh. Because eventually Blue Mr. Egg will be shuffled and shit. Like, it's just a bunch of, like, I don't want to make too many changes because I know it's gonna change sooner rather than later. Randomizer. Return to Jinjo Village. What are you doing? Also, I can also grab the ice key even though it's not shuffled. You know, if I want the one check that's in there. Which I feel like would be a bit more of a meme check if it, like, actually mattered. Right, if the ice key wasn't always forced to be in its vanilla location due to technical restrictions. It is one item used for one thing. Alright, I had to third person it. Stay still. Alright, there's also the blue mystery egg that's up there, but doesn't matter. Because it doesn't shuffle into anything. So I'm not gonna go pick it up. I'm gonna pick up this key though. I might as well. Shuffling moves. I still think that, like, if you can just have a T-posing, like, jam jars would be as good a good representation for shuffled BT moves. And then for BK moves, you just use, like, a model of bottles. You know, if you want to differentiate between the two that way. But I don't know what the devs are looking for in that sense. More in Trophy Thomas. How are y'all doing? Alright, we need to spend the mystery egg, and then it should either... No, I think it has to get me split up, because I don't think the Talon Trot fire eggs is in logic on these settings, because I didn't want them to. Is there anything else it could give me? No, I think this has to be split up. Or Bail Drill. It could give me Bail Drill and I have to go back and save Royston. I could see it doing that. Spent. Yeah. Jerk. Nope. Alright, back to saving Royston. And this gives me my split up. Like with Molehill and Move Silo. Yeah, those could work too. But I can see those being confused with, like, the actual, like, normal overworld models, or silos specifically. I can see that being an issue in a confusion state. Come on, Royston. Tragically, this is not one of the text boxes you can skip. We get to sit here for the full conversation. Also teach you how to split up. Yes. Alright, thanks, Royston. I can now play the game. Yeah, that dialogue is just annoying because it doesn't go away. I also think I should probably, like, have one of the plateau doors open. If it's an option. I don't remember if it is. There's a few berries you can remove, and not a lot, because it's still early days. Probably can just, like, open the silos, and I think the logic accounts for it. So things aren't as linear. I think. Need a big ol' citation needed on that. I'm surprised you're sitting here, Cat. You have not opted to lay down here in fucking ages. Very least, I think... Actually, I don't know if I do have enough for this move silo. I never remember what number it is. I think it's at like a 2... Yeah. It was close to 200, I just don't remember exactly which. Expected free. Yeah, I saw that it doesn't count for ice. I think it still wants me to use oxygenate, so like the silos and yeah, I guess the deep silos in JRL now are an option, and by silos I mean silo singular. Which means there is one early move sitting all the way back there. I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. But it's gonna be something not important. Surely it's just going to be fucking fast swimming. Which would have been nice to have before you go all the way down there, but I digress. Oh, I actually do have access to...
You're lousy!
More notator. Just in time to see me fall. So I kinda sorta can't ignore the 5 items here. I think it's just because of how much I'm doing to AP. I've gotten used to fire escape entry. I don't mind it at all. But I also don't ever shuffle air rat, so I never have to do any stupid method of it. Alright, yeah. More than enough notes for... I also get the Pano Cheeto page now. Moves wherever yet? Nope, not yet. Still on silos, but I have to test my Jinjo compatibility for the auto tracking, so playing with moves still on silos, and silos immovable. One day there will be anywhere, and then suddenly, right? Suddenly the world will be our oyster. But as it stands now, seeds can still feel pretty samey. Yeah, A-game is pretty good. I would not be shocked if the silo down in JRL was fire eggs. And then that would get me into... That'd get me into the other side of the map. Up in Pine Grove. There it is, that's what it's called. It's on just some notes. Alright, cool. I don't like fighting these guys, though. Honeycomb. Yeah, I've realized I'm pretty much never gonna be able to fight Mr. Patch. I mean, no, I think I had it one time in Standalone where I just happened to get enough tickets. Oh! Alright, this one, yellow, yellow. That is number 32 is a yellow Jinjo. Christ. The bright side is that all the patterns for 2E Jinjos are documented, so I really only need a couple to just be like, alright, what pattern am I in? Unless, of course, it doesn't line up, in which case I have a fucking problem. In which case it is, if it's not one of the known normal patterns, and has said some new additional fucked up pattern, I'm gonna lose it. Well, guess I'm spending that Globo. Oh, I already killed that one. Ooh, blue Jinjo? Finally, Jinjos to test. Help me. Alright, so blue first. That is 40. And then this brown Jinjo, he's 21. I'm just glad these flags actually work and I can actually kinda sorta track which ones are where. I would think with 4 data points, at that point I'd be able to actually like know what pattern I'm on. And, you know, just hope it's the same one for every seed. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it. For fuck's sake. Why are there so many Jinjos in Witchy World, dude? Like, just a disproportionate amount of little men. They just want to see the circus. Right. How could I forget? I'll unlock you two. Of course that didn't work either times. Alright, I bet you this is gonna light show in a moment. Oh, it isn't! Oh yeah, because I haven't actually gotten to Hellfire. Alright, perfect. One more cutscene and I can pretend the tracker doesn't bug out during a cutscene. Alright, the fun part about this is I can't tell what fucking color this Jinjo is, I don't think. How illuminated are you, little guy? It's another purple! Alright, which one is becoming purple? That is number 9. Jinjo number 9. He's purple. First time up here in ages, maybe. I don't even have the... Alright. I don't even have the little blanket or towel that I usually put up there to make it slightly more comfortable. So you just stop chilling up here. You just either on my lap or over there. Torpedo? I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Ooh, a ticket. Alright, we're gonna up there to grab the Humba. I can actually also already do this. Perfect. climb it. Alright, got the move silo here. I don't feel like doing Bouncy Castle. I will check here in case we find another. Hello, small man. You are green, which is here. You are flag 26. I wonder which one this is. He's evil. Taxi pack. Nope. That doesn't help. I meant to wait a little bit longer. More Gregs, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Like that, which is not fine. I guess I only have 3 Jinjos technically. I'm not logically. I'm not. Oh, another one. 2 yellows. Where are you? You are actually right next to the other yellow. You are number 33. No, I wish to be car. Horrible to set up? I don't think it really matters. Either of them are fine. I think. I don't even know what the install is on this machine. I know my install within Linux is on portable. I was able to get that working through Wine and shit. But I don't know what I did on this one. So like, you might as well just grab portable. Alright, you can just move the folder around a little bit. I don't know, I genuinely don't even know what the difference between normal and portable were for the install process. Maybe normal just like gives you like your standard like MSI installer. Does that shit. Oh right, I forgot what rando I'm playing. Only tag on pads. Purple, that is number 28. Oh, it's L. I was using D-pad out of habit. Cheeto page I don't need. Inferno, grab those things. At this point, I'm probably going to end up with my purple family. Alright, what's over here? Notes, which is good. If I get 5 more, I can actually get that last silo over in Space World. I 'cause, like, 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 'cause, Gaming? Yeah, I found the fish. Going good. And for the most part, the auto tracking works. Except for Jinjos, which is something I wanted to ask you about. Did you, the Jinjos, did you set that to a static flag, or a static seed? Please tell me you set it to a static seed, or otherwise this shit's never gonna auto track. So I currently have a horrible, is that a static seed? Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping. And then, considering now I have a sample size of like 8 Jinjos, I should be able to figure out which seed it is, and then just group them up like that. Good, very good. Also, would you happen to know if if there's a flag somewhere in memory for is Banjo in a cutscene? Because the pointer hell that is Banjo Tooie likes fucking with all of my flags during cutscenes. And if I could just use that flag to say, hey, you're in a cutscene, don't read these as moves, it would mean the tracker doesn't bug out every time it points me at a new map. Which actually hasn't done it a little bit. It was mostly during the start of the seed where it was light showing. Speedy step shapes. Alright, that's good. Alright, good. Morning, Great. Welcome to the Chronicles of one man documenting every fucking Jinjo he picks up to know what color it is so he knows what pattern he's on. Surprisingly, the 2 yellow Jinjos are adjacent to each other in the flags list. Oddly enough. I've seen or use the flag for that. Just like some sort of, like, yeah, if it's like something, some sort of like game state variable or something. That would be... That would be useful just so it stops bugging out. Rampoking with Jinjos? Pretty much. I have the 45 Jinjo flags. It's just that they're not currently mapped up manually to what Jinjo appears on the tracker up there. Where am I going? Right, I needed to oxygenate, because I think the silo in Deep Jarrow was fire eggs. I've gone to the wrong one. I don't think I can backdoor anywhere. I think it has to be underwater JRL. Which is fine, because I can spend, apparently, all fucking 25. Some nice to run into. Yeah, it's very funny. There were definitely some flags in a lot of places. Oh. I thought this couldn't be shuffled. Wow, shit, I would've come back here way sooner. And that explains why I have all 25 fucking doubloons. There's a logic bearing Jinjo Globo in here. But yeah, when I was doing memory testing, I couldn't fully use the, like... couldn't fully use, like, the BT flags stuff from, like, the script talk stuff, because things were moved around. And there was definitely a section of memory I remember it was, like... It was, like, 0011, and then, like, a couple of digits. I'm like, alright, if I'm ram hunting and something pops up approximately in there, I assume I have the correct value. Because everything else is around that cluster in memory, and it's so useful, dude. So it's the second item can be random, not the first. Interesting. Oh, right, those were the 2 extra ones because black eye. Yeah, that's why that's there. Oh, I guess, you know what? Fuck it, actually. I might as well hatch. Back mill specifically. Yeah, if it's all back mill. Everything is in the fucking mills. Everything's back there. Everything is important back there. I tried my damnedest to try to find, like, in that area, could I find the collectibles count for Jinjo specifically? And every time I tried, every time I found a value that looked almost promising, it wasn't. I'm like, I can't find it. I cannot find, I can't find where the collectibles for the fucking Jinjo flag is. Like, all right, we're counting static flags now. We're doing it the boring old tedious way. Which is fine because I think what I was noticing is that the counter for the Jinjos was the count for whatever Jinjo thing last displayed on screen. And then, like, the collectibles menu within the pause was handled completely differently and didn't update all the time. And it's just like, it's better just to count flags. It sucks, but it's better than nothing. Have I completely miscounted? Because I bought the shoes and both Pono rewards. Aren't there only 27? How have I picked up 28? Am I forgetting something? There's 30? Why do I think there's only 27? Oh, not 27. No, 28 would be the correct count because it'd be both Ponos. Oh, in the door. From how much? Oh my god. 2 from door, 1 from shoes, 25 on Pono. Doi. That's the part I never do. Except I'm still 1 more. Wait a minute. Because I've spent 20... 25... and 26. No, it's correct. No. This is the part that sucks about when the counter automatically decrements in memory, and I can't unfix it. So I just start getting really confused. My mental math sucks. I can still hear her zooming around back there. She was calm for like 20 minutes. Back to the grind. Oh yeah. I can see her zooming around back there. Woobadable. Somehow, it's shaman magic. Don't think about it too much. It's literally magic. So I've just now processed. I'm now doing Atlantis with normal swim. Tag him on both. Well, considering tag is on the L button, and L is not a button I press on purpose on N60 or press on accident on N64, I'm at no risk of tagging there. Especially since, you know, you can only tag on pads anyway. I'm not consciously pressing L over there. Oh, another Jinjo I have to look at. Which one is this? This is brown. No, that's red. That's red. Number 2 is red. Or not number 2, number 1. Because it's starting at 0. You grab the item? Yeah, I mean, you can do it either way. Torpedo, sub-aqua egg gaming, or just damage boosting grab it. I just like saving myself the trouble and just doing it that way. At the time when I have torpedo down here, I probably also have ice egg, so I can just like, you know, start up the alien sequence anyway. Alright, Octopus, I'm gonna need you to let me through for free, because the logic doesn't ask of me to have ice eggs. I'm getting clapped. There we are. Perfect. Alright. Now, do I bother with Humbus? Another Jinjo in here! These fish are out for blood. That is number 10. It's a black Jinjo. Do I bother with... I probably... Go away. Go away. Do I bother with Humbasa? Probably not. I went to the wrong place. I think I'm looking for Temple of the Fishes. Yeah, it's this building. Which has the torpedo silo. It should be fire eggs. Okay, this doesn't have to be fire eggs. This could be, death. What is it? Shack Pack. So I can get the thing from CCL. Which is gonna be annoying if it makes me want to go all the way back there to then give me fire eggs. But I think from there, there's, at that point, no other moves that can be, because I need access to Pine Grove. As I said, alright, well, I mean, if I'm gonna be in the neighborhood anyway, I might as well, be in the neighborhood of CC, I might as well use the torpedo. Get a Jiggy from Dippy. These sound like fake words. Why is... Why are the Banjo characters named like this? I also realized, like, attack we can get over from the... We could use the developer-intended way, I think, to get over to this silo. The rarely seen developer-intended hatch into fucking Taxi Pack using the fucking flotsam instead of just using the warp. you doing back there, cat? Floatsome, you're in my way. Thank you. How does she move so quickly? Oh, this sign says. Plant a seed, watch it grow. Up the beanstalk, you will go. I'm gonna say, hold on, does it still let me do that? Yeah, the beans are the other thing. I have the flag. They're just not in the. They're there. They just don't have a tracker component because they're not shuffled, and I don't want to move things around. Yeah, now that you mention it, Locos, what the fuck happened to the song? And why is it playing, like, all 4 parts at once? Why am I getting the complete mix? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh, whatever, I'll just play over the correct one. I guess I probably should have spent a Globo on the B because we know I'd at least be Globo neutral. I might as well. There, LZR round 1. It's against Hoytley. We play in about 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely moving back Globo to a separate spot instead of just combining it with the regular Globo counts. I don't like how it's technically desync, even though I know the reason why. Just need to put let's make a separate image and put it on the icon for Dragon. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, I'm off the wrong side again. Previous BLCR champ? Who was previous BLCR champ? I don't remember. Who did win the April BLCR? Barry? Really? Lost already? Good shit. You did it? Level 1 Cheeto, just stole it. Interesting. We love hitboxes. We love hitboxes not being normalized between items. The Japes Ramby Cage situation. Alright, I didn't want to do this, but I guess we are. And we get the things are up that the collectibles up top. Oh, finally a light show. Starting to think it patched itself. Why'd I say yes? Oh wait, no I didn't. Thank you. Just need like a flag. It's like, is in cutscene or is a player actually in control of Banjo? Have that flag. I can stop having light show. Because it gets very funny on the title screen. The title screen, it flickers through like 9 different things. And where it eventually gets the file select menu. It's like, alright, we're done. Alright, we're back to normal. Set everything to zeros. Except for Jade Totems, and then, like, Jiggies and Notes. Those get set to -1. For some reason. Ah! 2 pieces! Was it on? Oh, it's... Alright, I'm too high, that's why I'm not seeing the platforms. Actually, is this directly below? Actually, not directly below, but like pretty close to directly below B exit. I was trying to go like, I always think it's like around the corner, but like it's pretty much directly below. And it's just notes. Just the remaining notes. World entry. Yeah. It faces the front. Usually the sub entry I don't worry too much about because it's like directly below like the face of the panel. Just where my reference is 99% of the time anyway. When we fight Weldar, well, I haven't found GI, so that's a first step we haven't done yet. And then what other moves do I not? What moves do I still need for Weldar? Clambers? Am I just missing Clambers? I feel like I'm just missing Clambers. Oh, no, Pack Whack. I'm missing Pack Whack as well. We're missing one other thing. Flipping about? Anyway, I literally just did this for the sake of fixing my Globo counter. Because I'm having it be offset by the Mega Globo. It sounded great at the time when testing. Because it meant one less thing to add, but I've decided it doesn't make sense. And it doesn't play well considering everything else. Hit logic yet? Nope. Not yet. That's my third bonk. Thanks. I imagine hit logic will be a couple of steps after, you know, moves get decoupled from silos and or could be in multiple places and not just here. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least it's 2 moves, but like, fuck off. Can't even see what's on the ledge. I mean, I can go to JRL if I wanted. You know, that back door exists. Too bad I've already been to fucking JRL. Now here's the real question. Do we want to actually give Boggy his fish? Or do we want to hoard the fish for ourselves? Mayhem is nowhere near being close. I think Mayhem might be like a level 7. We've only gotten 2 Jade Totems. Oh, no, that's 3. Split up Nida. That is not where that is, huh? Want to be a Jinjo? It'd be so annoying because then I would have to get it for... There's Blaster. Morning, Amphi. Please get to the checkpoint. No, this one is just what I felt like doing today. Because I had time to kill, and part of my stupid bit for apparently this tournament for the Blitz is to like not actually play Don Grando leading up to a match, but like just do something unrelated for like 5 to 6 hours instead, and then play. Worked out great. Race later? Yeah, I have one at 7 Eastern, so a little over 4 hours. Oh, my brain, I thought I had Glide for this. Manifested a 3rd mill on someone's stream. Nice, but also that's evil if they were playing a BLZR. Why would you manifest the Time Waster? Conquest? Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. The thing about Conquest is that I don't want to, for 2 reasons, I don't want to start it before the new year. One, because I know I'm going to be taking a break and not streaming on the Wednesday of Christmas Eve and the Wednesday of New Year's Eve because I'll almost certainly be fucking busy. So I don't want to, like, start a Wednesday game and then, like, put it down for 3 weeks. And also because I kind of just like the bit where I just haven't played Pokemon at all this year. Like, any fucking Pokemon. Which is especially impressive considering previous years there was at least 1 or 2. The fun has then become, how the fuck do I spend my last remaining Wednesday or 2? Do I just do boring achievement grinding in fucking Air Riders? Do I just... God, it's another Green Jinjo. Do I go back to Hades 2? A game that no one fucking watched? What flag was that? That was 14. That was... Green Jinjo was number 14. versus Chibi Robo. I don't know what you're talking about. I got the ending of Chibi Robo. I'm pretty sure. List of ones against line. Yeah, we can just slap that into like a different other stream. Alright, that doesn't have to be specifically in one. Sack pack. Okay, don't want that. Fuck. I thought I hit flap. Well. On their favorite move in Potion, you joked that yours was third melt. The streamer said, fuck you, found the white fire and nearly got banned. It's a very powerful skill you have to manifest that. Use it carefully. And don't use it in this. I gotta go get the Jinjo. Definitely not me holding down and C right for way too long before remembering what button I was supposed to actually be pressing. Alright, this is the blue Jinjo. What flag is blue? This is number 36. Give it up for Jinjo 36 being blue. I really don't know why at this point I'm actually still like keeping track of which Jinjos I got where. Like, am I expecting a nightmare scenario where somehow it's not one of the patterns that are in the Lua, and I couldn't have just cross-referenced at like the 40 fucking minute point where I got 2 yellow Jinjos on adjacent flags? Because at this point, I have more than enough data to narrow down which of the patterns it is. Then when I was doing my little funny test run to get it working, I couldn't find any fucking Jinjos in my run. I was like, alright, clearly I'm gonna need to take this into my own hands. I'm clearly gonna have to add a couple of more testing things just to figure out where things are. What's stopping me? The fact that I'm on stream and it would be boring for me to fucking modify. It would be boring to watch me just basically watch me fix an Excel spreadsheet and then reference a Lua script. I don't think I'm getting that, Jinjo. I don't think I'm doing that. Alright, Boggy. I got this fish fair and square, but here you go. Give me a Jinjo. Well. It's not a man, but it's got 2 legs. It's a featherless biped. That's a man. I'm not doing fucking auto tracker Excel fixing ASMR. Are you insane? I wasn't paying attention. What flag was that? That was 35. 35 is a black Jinjo. Alright. Die. Alright, that's all that I feel like doing in HFP. Because I'd like to be in a different level. Right side, when we do find Mayhem, we have a hell of a booster pack in there. From actually having Blaster. In terms of gun mode stuff, I think I'm just missing Clockworks. Hopefully it doesn't bury itself in the 765, otherwise we're going to have a problem. Aqua. Uh-oh. Oh. Green Jinjo, which one are you? He's number 30. I will say it actually does kind of look cool to see the funny array of Jinjo colors as I slowly fill them all in. Even though at this point, I have more than enough data to figure out which one it is. I hope. Another totem. Maybe Mayhem is soon. We've been, you know, we've been getting more and more. It could be. Alright. What's on this level? Thank God that the setting for open GI front door exists. That shit took 2 EAP like a year and a half to implement. Even though it was the one fucking thing we asked for that entire time. On the bright side, unless we get vanilla clambers, there's not a lot we can do in this level. Actually, I take that back. I don't actually know if that's a good thing right now. Because I otherwise don't know where most of the remaining checks I can do would be. I also don't know when next level opens up. Make sure it actually affects the logic. Yeah. Checks out. Alright. Clambers or something else? Loading zone's gonna be okay when you do LZR. Probably the fact that logic was not built for it. I'd imagine that's probably the biggest factor. And I also don't want to play 2E LZR. That's too many LZs, in my opinion. If you think the back of mill is bad, wait till you get the fucking clusterfuck that is inside CCL. To itself at least once. Yeah, and then you're gonna get disoriented on which side of the CCL hub you're in. Alright. Let's go check the poop room. Absolutely something wrong with the way it randomized warps right now. I can't imagine making that. Surely it can't get worse. Anyway, I always forget I need to actually get the cutscene to trigger first before I excavate from the toilet. There we go. Just a jiggy. I mean, I'm gonna take them. You know, I'm trying to unlock my next 2 levels ASAP. Cause I've lost the plot. I don't know what my next number is. Oh, hold on, I left the client open. Hold on, where is it? What is... GI opens at 25. Yeah, I do kind of need these. Because I am right at the border where I think I am. Why am I picking these up? Yeah, definitely why am I picking up? I have to watch them tell me, hey, you picked up 5, and I'm like, yeah, you're not shuffled. I should have clicked Perish. Oh well. Probably would have been faster. Yeah, it would have been. Alright. What do we have left? Mayhem, GGM. The official tracker. Yep. Again, another tragedy of it reading from the raw collectibles table, which does decrement when they are spent. The tragedy. And he only gave me a stinky Globo in return. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of items in here. Like a lot of items. Oh, what the fuck? There's actually a ginger there. Baby seed? I can't say it's a baby seed until I find Clockworks. Alright, what flag gets set? Number 6. It is not a baby seed until you know where Clockworks is. Alright, once you have found your Clockworks, then it's a baby seed. Unless, of course, the Clockworks are on 765, in which case, Alright, I'm now a clambers away from Weldar. Not like I would want to. Not our first boss. That would be a bizarre scenario. Especially considering, you know, CCL and, Minky Jongo. I could not remember his name. So I spent a good, like, 3 months referring to him as anything other than Minky Jongo. I was trying to remember what the name of it, and I was like, Mad Jack. Nope. It's... I know it's the same letters, but no, that's not him. Mankey James. We got, Michael Jordan. Mankey James. Mango Jam. Official pronunciation? Oh, yeah, Is it a hard G or is it a soft G for Mingy? Is it Mingy or Minji? And then also for Jongo. Is it Jonjo? Minji Jonjo? Oh yeah, there's so many J tokens it wants me in. Wants me fighting Target-Zan now. Oh yeah. Oh, it wants me in there. Alright, this objectively locks a silo, so pretty much every time you pick up Goliath. Use it later. So we got the Mayhem Temple booster pack to deal with. Though I would not be that surprised I wasn't actually able to get to really Sacred Chamber. Every time, just every single one is a fake Mumbo until you beat that world's Mingy Jongo. What a white boy! My child! Where are you? White boy, number 19. Thank you, my boy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I hear another. Oh! There's a lot in here. Alright, where is this purple? That is 42. And that is 37. There are gingers in my walls. Please. Make them stop. Here's more. I can still hear more boys. There's even more. It's another blue boy. That is 34. That's also all of my big top tokens. Okay. Cool. Sure, why not? Alright, that blue one is 20. She was whistling to keep me up. Be horrible. Like, they're not even, like, in danger, but, like, they keep whistling it and asking for help. But they're just, like, chilling. Like, come on, dude. It's 3 in the morning. Get some sleep. You do not need help. You need a nap. Surely that's a thing. Surely there's several hours of silence broken up by Jinjo noises. Yeah, fuck, feels like it. Alright, well, that's all the checks. And I'm still down 5 totems. But at least I found the white boy. Even though Tarkidazan will call me a coward when I leave him, though he's the one who doesn't let me in until I have enough of his little green heads, the fucking narcissist. Alright, yeah, this... Yeah, I can feel Globo logic right about now. I can feel that the logic's like, hey, you should use Goliath for a move. Here's enough Globos for the logic to check out. I was gonna say, you... Drop that real close to you there, Doberta. No, that Doberta's the rat. Oh my god. Right? Yeah, Doberta's the rat that we rescue in here. That's Bovina. Okay, I knew it was a bee name. That's who it was. Clambers. Sure. Check this. Alright, cool. Don't care. Don't care. I literally ran past the warp. Oh, it's R for Mumbo. It was... Wait, what? Why is it R here? I was using L in the previous levels. Alright, well, what the fuck happens here? Is it either? Because I know I used L for oxygenate. Oh, well, whatever. Marumbo Jurumbo. Use either to cycle out of Mumbo. Interesting. Because I was definitely hitting L on that pad and nothing was coming out. But R worked immediately. Alright, I just can't kill this guy. That's crazy. Level unlocks with probably more than I have now. I mean, final level unlocks at 55, so I still got a bit to go on that one. Probably get into whatever the next level is at this point. I have it. Here's just the goal. Oh, you're so true. Let's waste some time just to see him die. He's gone. All right, yeah. My level unlocks are 30, 40, 50. It's actively wasting time. That's crazy. I still gotta watch the cutscene. So I can use L to go out of Mumbo. Interesting. But R only makes me go in, but can't toggle me out? Buttons. Alright. Ooh. We are entering the danger zone. Because we still are missing Blaster. And between GGM and TDL, there's a lot of silos, and a lot of them are gonna get really expensive really fucking quickly. I did get Heggy and Royston, because I had to. We're not Blaster, Clockworks, sorry. We have Blaster. The issue is Clockworks for Hag. But yeah, Haggy and Royston we have to do for required progression. Because I think Haggy had... No, Royston had split up. Haggy had something else important. Bill Drill? Yeah, Haggy had Bill Drill so I can go back to Royston and get split up so I can actually access Cliff Top. That's why that went. Required me to take 2 trips back to Spiral Mountain, the bastards. Free, yeah, whenever we get TDL, we get free Roar, that is true. We also haven't found Roar either, so... Yeah, that's not the correct solved inputs. I'm trying to remember what they were. My brain thought it was that. It's wrong, as always. As always, I continue to not pay attention and not remember from fucking GDO's tutorial. Which combination gives me that every time. A little late for that one, game. I feel like when I get action, I'm gonna. Where's my notes for TUI tracker to do? All right, here we are. Figure out Jinjos. Find the seed. Find actual game state. Fucking do that. Move Mega Globo to Dragon icon. Put the stupid empty key sequence in. And actually also Roar of the Dinos code. Might as well put that on the tracker as well. Just for my own visual reference. I'm pretty sure I know Code of the Dinosaurs. Because I think it's short, short, long, 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 short. Something like that. I think. I'm pretty sure. Is that what I still do need to do an AP? What would the roar icon be? Oh, it's on dinosaur. You will see when it's there. Maya Ham JO combination. I need this in a written format. Alright, get on with it. Alright, star. Sun. Star. Moon. Moon. And you've stopped. Go on. Come on, GDO. Star. Moon. Star. Sun. Star. Star. That one opens for him. Sun. Moon. Star. Moon. Sun. Alright. Solved sequence. Begin. Star. Sun. Star. Moon. Moon. Star. Moon. Star. Sun. Star. Star. Sun. Moon. Star. Moon. Oh, GDO, why do you hate me like this? What did I write down wrong? Why is there not a written let? Sun, moon, star. Sun? Moon, star. Sun. Tell me all the combos? You know, you're like, no, just... I have literally have it written down that I end the sequence on sun, and yet I stood there on moon. Not done. Not finishing the sequence. I'm so stupid. I have the correct combination. I just didn't do the last one because it went to a new line. It's so bad. Alright, this is what is going on the fucking list. I'm making a sequence image for this one. Alright. GGM. We shall see what level number this is in a moment. Well, actually, no, we probably won't. Oh shit, which, that was Jinjo 4. Jinjo 4 was red. I think. Yeah, because I don't see any other Jinjo that doesn't have a color next to it. Alright, is this attainable or is this expensive? Okay, this is attainable. GGM is here. And then this leaves. Okay, we got Clockworks. We're fine. We're fine. Baby seed. No worries of having a 765 fucking TDL silo. Alright, in that case, I just need a bunch of jiggies. Fast. I mean, at this rate, it probably is. Second seed out of this? Maybe? Probably? You know, if we want to have the intermission of me writing down, or me mapping out what seed I'm on for the Jinjos, and then we can see it auto-track correctly. Which would be a nice second half of the testing sequence, just to, you know, make sure the maps actually work. So it's gonna be a very boring bit where I'm just listing things as I go. What am I doing? Maze of Gates, that's another good one. It could be a Maze of Gates. Alright. I'm looking at all my moves. I have no reason to grab notes. The rest of my moves are all kind of fucking stinkers. Doesn't crash testing? Ah, shit, you're right. I should go to testing room and see if it crashes up there. Like, it's a Maze of Gates, Wing Whack, Glide, Fast Swim, and Bash. I don't need those. Those don't get me a lot of checks. Glide is probably the most useful. Even then, it's just like not by much. It's the most useful just by like association. Can I get snooze pack? Haven't yet. That's one of the things still missing. Unless I, you know, I misspoke and said it was one of the things I had, in which case I'm lying. Alright, another purple Jinjo. That is 37. Almost the entire row of 30 is there, but I'm missing like almost all of the tens row. Now I just have to remember where I put the BT's script hawk thing. Look over the Cheeto pages and everything. You know what? While we're in the neighborhood, I picked up the thing. I might as well. Don't need that. We'll be lucky if it's something as useless as the Cheeto page. It's probably going to be just 5 fucking notes. The Jinjo is skipping go mode. I mean, I don't need to. I mean, considering I'm still missing like probably like 60% of them, it's fine. The thing is that it should be, you know, it's one of the fixed seeds internally. I just need to figure out which one it is, and then just like manually map the colors correctly. What's the damage? The damage was we only got Clockworks about 3 minutes ago. We were starting to panic. Because if it wasn't, the silos start getting exponentially more expensive from here on out. Also, it's so weird. The tracker calms down after like 20 minutes. It's like only in like the first couple of minutes where, you know, cutscenes and stuff trigger light shows. I mean, I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna go walk up to Klungo, and then during the cutscene of him asking to go be a family man, it's gonna think I have T-Rex. Give me that. Just looking for Jiggies. I just need 13 more. And I need to just kind of hope they are sitting around somewhere. Do I just, like, run to TL and check? Oh, I didn't do Dippy! Like I said I would when I was in CCL. That would have been a free Jiggy. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, game, where are the Jiggies? Where are my Jiggies missing? Gone. Where have they gone? Oh no. GI for sure. I mean, yeah, probably. We're missing most of GI, right? Because at the time I didn't have clambers, so I couldn't get up there. All right, well, that's all the quick ones I feel like doing. Or Canary... God. It'd be horrible. I don't even think it's possible still. I think the Canary Marys are still weirdly handled. Because the code is fragile. I did do the Theodipa ones. Cheeto page. Oh god. I might actually have to take a return trip to GI. Just to like hope all like the freebies are. Thanks, cutscene. Very helpful. Because I am trying to get up into this entrance to TDL. Honeybee, I mean, the trip to Honeybee is just for more health, because Cheeto rewards and honeycombs aren't in the pool. Which is why they're not on the tracker. They're bad and stinky and useless. I don't even think I can get this silo. I think it's already too expensive for me. Yeah. This is our spread of moves for a little bit. We might as well. Do I wanna? Is it worth it to get the one move from? There's another Jinjo I have to test. I simply must. Shit. Notes. Yeah, what do I do without my important things like Snooze Pack and Amaza Gaze? I mean, that's why I might as well be collecting Jinjos, hoping they give me the Jinjo family reward. Like, if I find one more orange, that's a Jiggy. If I find more orange yellow, that's a Jiggy. If I find 4 more purples, then you betcha, it's a Jiggy. Yeah, definitely before head. And if I'm just gonna do another run back anyway, aren't I? Probably just, if I'm gonna do another run back, I might as well just like we go beat up Klungo, send him home to be a family man, and then during the cutscene I spend the time fixing the flags for the auto tracker. We just start up the next run. We don't need to fight Hank twice. logic. Mostly insignificant, because why would you ever do Saberman? Why the fuck would you do Saberman check in this? Why not do Saberman? Because it costs like, it's like 4 moves and like a 10-minute check for one item that can at best be a fucking Jiggy. I wasn't paying attention. Which Jinjo key was that? 2. It was number 2. Yeah, if I wanted a guaranteed Jiggy, I should have done Dibby. I said I was going to when I was up there in up there in CCL. I just forgot. I think I just got distracted by the prospect of using B. Like, yeah, B. It's worth it at the very least. I know it gives me an extra Globo for my trouble. That is number 15. What the fuck? Where are the Jiggies? Please, bro. Number 15, Pterodactyl Land Foot Jinjo. The last thing you want in your seed when you want Jiggies is someone else's Jinjo. But that's exactly what Reddit user, I don't remember the rest of this bit, found. I think that's where the rest of the full fucking quote is. Oh no. I'm still down by 10. GI. I mean, upper. If I'm just doing like note check density, upper GI is the correct answer. Because there are a bunch of notes up there. Not even that much at the top of Terry's nest. Wait a minute, did I just... Oh yeah, I fell down. Now I remember. Brown Jinjo. I wasn't paying attention. Which one's that? 16. That is number 16. Ooh, if I get another one. Means that would be if I find the counting Jinjos, it's because they're still manually tracked because I was trying to figure out which ones were mapping to what color. At this point, I can stop because I have more than enough data to know which of the seeds I'm on. I'm just kind of doing it because I want to see the whole fucking table of Jinjos be filled in. Jinjo multiplayer. Cage. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm literally just doing this in case I find the other brown Jinjo. You know, I can get the Jiggy off the Jinjo family. And for shits and giggles, we can see what's on T-Rex Roar Tutor. It's amazing, guys. Let's go. Oh! Hey, dumbass. Remember you were saying about not having Roar? Because you can't do Code of the fucking Dinosaurs. You... Alright, off to GI. This is gonna send me right to the door I'm standing next to, aren't I? Because that's where I last came out as a transformation. I'm so stupid. Well, there's a Jinjo wasted for nothing. Unless you're an amazing gaze enthusiast. Then it was clearly worth it. Very functional multiplayer mode. I mean, multiplayer Jinjo character was already considered nothing in AP. Now it's like turbo nothing in this. There is no multiplayer. I think I just habitually jumped in the silo. Like, all right, which level is my GI? It's right there. It's adjacent to me. I know where it is. I can crash? Could be fun. I'm sorry, I never grabbed these two items up here. Free crash going into multiplayer. Perfect. Nine more. There's also one more silo up here, you know. If it is T-Rex Roar, you can see it. Wanted to for some reason. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, I'm actually going to have enough notes to do 765 before I actually get 50. Before I actually get 55 jiggies. Jiggies. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, fuck off. Assembling Jinjos at this point. Oh, you're already at 4. Where is that flag that just went off? 17. That is Jinjo flag 17. Oh no, I'm gonna actually have to start doing checks. Not just doing notes. I don't need to actually be slow for the silo, it just makes it easier to reach. Wait, it actually does it? Because I don't have glide here either. I don't remember where the fucking clambers are for this. I actually don't remember where the fucking clambers are to get that silo normally. It's all the way in the other room? I have to run all the way back. Oh my god. Oh, the other room. Is this crate? There's one in here? I did not know. I was thinking the other room, like way back. I did not remember that being there. Yeah, I understand. It's very hard to explain the other box in the place. Oh, there's Snooze back. Thanks. Very useful. Much worth it. Thanks. Alright, let's do fire escape. For some reason I want to do that instead of the normal way of getting up to floor 3 in Friends. I just want to watch another cutscene. I mean, I can get the 3 things up there. Statistically, one of them should be a Jiggy. Surely, one of them up there is a Jiggy. Jokes. I mean, it's progress. Yeah, I pressed way too early there. I pressed way too early. As always, I forgot that I always have flutter. Yeah, it's always much later than I think, and I know the timing is late. But it's still later than the late timing I just assume it is. Like, the audio cue you want to look for is Banjo beginning to say, uh-oh. Because that's the exact moment where it's like, you have about 4 more frames, you gotta press the fucking button, dude. Bad. VAs for all the turtles from 87 TMMT. Nice. My brain is like, oh, more Jinjos. Even though I'm very fucking aware that that is a Minjo on that platform in that cutscene. Alright, flight pads ready for when I feel like it. 20 minutes? Nice. Don't have to worry that much about. Ooh. Don't worry about long ass drives and hotels and shit. Sammy, a good idea? Probably not. I think it'd be fine if you were to add Minjos as a potential location and then, you know, put Minjos in other spots. You know, it'd basically just be like ice traps with like a few extra steps. Like, it's not like they're like custom locations or anything. The Minjos are in static known locations. So like you can still run around seeing what they are. You know, there'd be probably people who'd be like, well, I can't tell if it's a Minjo or a Jinjo until I'm 2 feet away from it. I feel like I'm wasting my time, but it's like, it's fine. Like, fucking who cares? Well, don't need that. Do I? Oh, Minjos need a walkable floor. Eee. Yeah, that might be a problem then. Well, I could go do really sacred now, I guess. The game doesn't need custom locations. It doesn't, no. The game's already big enough. It does not need more options. Not guaranteed anything. I was hoping it was one of those spawning cases where I can get away with it. It's honestly more likely I end up doing fucking stomping planes. Cause like between stomping planes and Terry, that's 5 checks. Right? There could be a couple of things up there, I guess. Alright, the windows we don't care for because we know both of them are garbage. Here's Kid's not back at check. It's just long, and if you route the final one properly, it can be annoying to, you know, get Solo Banjo up to and then haul his ass all the way up to Terry's nest. Alright, I might be going back to TDL in a moment. What's the CDL? Not a lot of stuff. It's just that, like, I need 6 jiggies, and, like, in density's sake, parries plus stomping planes is not the worst idea. There are less dense areas I could have been in. Alright, I didn't have Snooze Pack until I visited Upper GI, so I couldn't do all of them in one go anyway, on my first try. Now it's like, now I could. Just hope that enough of them are jiggies. We get to 55 and say, alright, cool, good enough. And then I fix Excel spreadsheets a little bit. Torpedo stuff in JRL, not even necessarily torpedo stuff. It's a lot of stuff in Atlantis I just didn't want to do. Like, I got the silo that gave me fire eggs, and I just, like, booked it. Alright, there's a couple of things we could do down there if I really wanted to. I just look over and I see my OBS layout is transitioning to... I think it's art. I can't... It's gotta be going to sunset. I'm like, it's fucking 3:40 p.m. I know it's winter, but this is insane. I would hardly consider this evening time, but that's the sun. It's doing its thing. Vault the mountain. Oh yeah, it's a thing. But it sucks, and I don't like Entrance Shinjo because of 2 reasons. One, that fall down sucks, and B, trying to hit the stupid switch with anything sucks. Like either the Greg's normally, right? In first person, Greg's in third person also sucks, but it's still technically doable. And then also Beak Bomb, which also never fucking registers. And on top of that, you need to just do the stupid fall down to actually get the Jinjo as well. And that also still fucking sucks. And I think I junked that check for that very reason. I hate it so much. Like, by all accounts, it shouldn't be that bad, but it is. Two nests by the end of the rock nut. I have no experience with nests. I don't shuffle them. I imagine that jump also probably also fucking sucks. Right. Not two-face, but it could be worse. Fuck. That's not a Jiggy. Wait, actually, hold on. Is that Green Jinjo 5? Because I have 4 marked down on my locations down at the top, at the bottom, and on the actual tracker it's marked as 3. But I think I'm at 4. That might actually, this is still a Jiggy, I think. Yep, it is. Good enough. What flag was that? That was 23. Very good. Thank you, Terrence. Drake? Where's the Terry's Nest item? It's not down there, is it? It didn't, like, fall through the nest and then, like... Might have been J Totem? Nope, we're still at 20. And we were 20 when coming in up here. Well. That sucks. Pointing so the others disappear? Oh. Yeah, I guess it might have, yeah. Oh, I forgot it does that. Yeah. Oh, Congratulations. Halfway through you see you can create no items. I wish it didn't, because that feels very weird. And half the time feels like a bug. Even though I now know it isn't. But it definitely, it feels like it's not supposed to do that. Right, if you're doing a rando and a check doesn't have something on it, you kind of, especially one that's early in development, you're like, is this a bug? And you're like, no, it's a J Totem. It's just this stupid green rock. Alright. Because what was they do? Yeah, they work surprisingly well. They seem to not be, the Kazooie one is useless. Trouble on that. Jiggies, yeah, I just need 5 more. And then we can go to Hag. I'm just gonna quit out. Gen a new seed, and then fix the Excel sheet that contains all GSC's auto-tracking data. So that we can test it and hope it actually tracks the colors automatically. And then it could be decent enough to really ish. I would still prefer if I could find something that stops light show. Like if I could find like a global game state, or just like is in cutscene or not. That way, you know, light show stops happening as much, and I do need to fix the -1 things on the J totems, but whatever. Oh no! Oh no! Stopping grounds! How could you? It's all fucking notes! I have to start doing actual checks. Might as well open it because we're in the neighborhood, but like, god damn it. Won't even be able to do anything. I didn't even peek what this was on HFP side. I don't even know for certain if this is a dud. Hey, that's a Jiggy. That's not a dud. Yeah, you send Klungo back to his family. That's what you do. After you do Klungo 3, is you send Klungo back home to be a family man. That's the condition. You just beat Klungo 3 and that's it. Game's over. Okay, I told Taxi back him all the way back. Imagine if the game let you do that. Where can I find a bunch of checks? Crazy Castle. It's not the worst idea. Because I did ignore both the Bouncy Castle checks. I just didn't want to. I'm like, oh, what are the odds of me actually having to do it? Higher than you'd think. Saucer Apparel? No. I don't need that one. Where are you? On the top. Just the entire hive. Imagine the insane, like, damage boosting setups you could do. Perfect, right. I can also just, like, drive. We love guzzling gas. There's no warp over here. It's actually not that useful. I had to go into do this part. Should've just taken the warp. Mr. Patch. I mean, I could. Like, I somehow do have all 4 tickets. Which is honestly impressive. Nothing GGM. There's... Oh, I think I forgot to check the near Mumbo area. That, like, little pack of, like, 3 or 4 checks. Could be a thing over there. I think in GGM I was like, alright, perfect. We have our clockworks, we're basically a go mode, nothing to fear. Surely I'll find enough freestanding jiggies in TDL. And then also up in GI. No, not at Volleyball, kickball? No. That's a sport for rocks. I am an unsharpened sword. It's not a sword sport. Like the other historically known sword-based ball sports, such as baseball and hockey. That last one doesn't even use a ball. I was trying to think of a sport that actually just uses like some sort of stick. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could probably bring an unsharpened sword to play fucking golf. Cricket, yeah, cricket too, I guess. That's another one. We don't have a lot of cricket up here. Angry boy. Yeah, simply hit the bowling ball with your stick. This will go well, I assure you. Is that just a spawning issue, or did I just get J totemed? Spawning issue? Okay, so it's probably just like on the floor somewhere. Totems can't spawn. Oh, yeah. Like Casey Jones. Yeah. Not you. I'm not seeing it on the floor. Okay, no, there it is. Fuck. I should have done Dippy. I said I was gonna do Dippy and I didn't. I'm very upset about that. Because that means it makes more sense to do other shit in CCL, which I don't want to do. Where are the balloons? I hate that I can't just be like, no, we're just not doing any of these, because it's like, well, I'm looking for checks that spawn things so I can spawn a Jiggy, and it's not like I don't have every useful move. Zach, I don't want to sit through 10 minutes of cutscenes for fucking Mr. Fit, dude. Shit, I should have hit a green one. Can't even see what it is. Yeah, it's on the other side. Oh, it's on the back side. I swear, every time I do this, I forget which side I'm actually going to. It's a Clobo. That was a waste of time. None of the remaining checks are fast. None of them at all. Come on, you can think of something, right? Let's get to 55, dude. Saberman. Stop. Stop it. Snowball stuff. I mean, Snowball's like one check. Like, I don't even get the train switch. There is a bit more in Icicle Grotto. That is a fair point to bring up. I have whiffed a couple of things in Icicle Grotto. Checks like Scribe will have a G. Yeah, I don't fucking have trains. I'm mad. Oh, I just picked up 2 Jinjos back to back and didn't note which one was which. Well, that's annoying to me specifically. Even though at this point, I should know what fucking pattern I'm on. Dude, how there's still notes in here. It's blue and brown. The issue is I don't know which one was which. That's the problem. 24 and 34. I don't know which one was blue and which one was brown. Wait a minute, isn't this the... I don't know, this is... No, that's the little dynamite cave. I'm not looking for that. 23 BLZR seats before our match. Why would I do that? When I could work on the auto tracking for 2E. By testing to make sure my fucking Jinjo calculations work. Which is the exact reason I'm not playing Don Grando. There will be no muscles that will have any semblance of a memory. I'm about to do fucking Canary Mary 1. Because I'm pretty sure Canary Mary 1... No, Canary Mary 1 is shuffled. It's... Oh, which Canary Marys aren't shuffled correctly? I think they're... I think it's 4? Is it both of the CCL ones? No, it's... oh, I don't remember. I don't remember which ones for Canary Mary aren't shuffled. Is all shuffled? Oh, motherfucker. What, you see bleed? Yeah, it's the literal reason why I'm not playing Donk at all. There's 2 Donk seeds in my queue. And I'm like, yeah, both of them can shove it until the end of this, until I get knocked out of bracket. I ain't risking that shit. Instead, I'll see bleed important details like which silo is on where my fucking clockworks are. Press leave to CCL save state? Okay. Save state on the second one. I already did the first one too, but you know, might as well. Putting stakes on our match? I don't know why we want to put stakes on our match. There's already big stakes ahead, right? If I win, I get closer to finals where I can, in my victory interview for the entire thing, I can be like, yeah, Ice Traps, great setting, love it as far as LZR. Don't see why you would ever want to get rid of it. But the stakes are, if you win, you could potentially get to Pug Finals and then get banned when you lose to Elrock. Right? There's plenty of stakes. We don't need to add even more. Even though you are trying to add stakes so I get more nervous and then fuck up. I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. Your trickery will not work on me. I'm too busy mashing A against Canary Mary. The fun part is that the reward spawns at the other end of the map, so it is more efficient for me to do this both ways. I mean, here's how fast you can go when you're like actually trying to mash and not just like press the A button in candid conversation. Right, that Canary Mary one was me just being like, just like mashing because it's there. But like if I actually give a shit, yeah, I can go at decent speed. The same item type? Oh, please be both. Oh! Oh! Mary, please. I need the Jiggy. Mary! Mary, no! My Jiggies! Mary, please! I was warned. So I only saved before I fought the first one, so I don't need to do the first one again. Just so I can get the fucking Jiggy. I just have to, like, do it and, like, walk back. The benefit is you get to hear the Glitter Goldschmon Canary Mary theme thrice. It's great. Oh, where do I go for all these Jiggies, dude? It's so good when when it actually is just like blazing speeds. Alright, goodbye, Mary. You jerk. Also, I've just now realized, did I not tag the start of the level warp? Because I was just mashing that, and I did not get sent to the first warp. I just miss it every time? Where's my Jiggy? I empty. Yeah. That's where it should be. Okay. So there should be a Jiggy here, and then we hope it doesn't crash on Canary Mary 2 again. Yeah, there it is. Alright, save state. You crash? You still crash at the same time? Or like, does it like fine because I reloaded the thing? Who knows? Alright, do you still crash, Mary? You wouldn't do this to me twice, would you, Mary? You're not gonna hold one of the precious Jiggies hostage and the two more in CCL, would you, Mary? Mary? Mary, you fucking bitch. Nah, it just marked. She's ruined it. Canary Mary has ruined another seed. Kill Mary? Exactly. Just kill Mary every time. Good. Good. The useless texts locked away, as they should be. Am I getting this one mixed up? Is this the... I always get these two rooms mixed up. Which one's the one I want to backflip off of, and which one's one that actually doesn't even have a Jiggy? But no, this is the correct one. Just didn't have anything. Here's the ladder. Come on. There we are. I just need 3. How am I so strapped? I don't want to do the checks in these levels. Eggs and key, I mean, A, we've done half of them. The other, you know, stop and swap isn't, like, shuffled properly. Though it's not like there are extra checks I can do. Upload checks in CCL. I should just go to Dippy. Like, Dippy is a guaranteed Jiggy. Hollow slap a Jiggy. I mean, yeah, but also, like, fuck off. There's also probably a couple other things I can do in CCL. Oh, darn, that's... Like, we only need 2 Jiggies. We're at the point where it's like, here's this one check that has 10 minutes of setup. Why don't you want to do it, stupid? Like, I don't know. Also, is I don't think I ever checked here for wherever this the dirt patch was shuffled to be. No. 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 I think that's totem. No, it's $1. I guess I could die. Morning, someone. Welcome to. I've been looking for, like, the final 5 jiggies for what feels like 30 minutes. And I'm at the point where I'm setting up for. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm setting up for fucking. Oh wait, I can't even swap off of that because there's no warp pad. Oh, that was way less smart than I thought it was. And I can't even go in there because it's an underwater entrance. I'm actually so stupid! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I forgot to grab the fucking globos in here. Nice way of doing. Yeah, you can swap on warp pads and warp pads only. I like that warp system rather than the mostly because it's just a consistent system and there's no like arbitrary thing like, oh, we decide that you don't get to swap transformations right here specifically because it messes with GI logic, even though it really doesn't. Yeah, and it's helpful without being abusable, exactly. It's just that in some levels it becomes pretty useless because there's only 2 warps in CCL. And you would really like to be swapping in out of B in a lot of other places. Hello? Dippy Rock? Wanna help? Warp to the Humbos and yeah, exactly. It's technically more restricted, but it's less like annoying and arbitrary than how AP does it, where it's a tag anywhere unless we don't want you to specifically because we don't want you to. All right, one more. One more jiggy. And then we can arbitrarily call it quits and move on to the next scene while I fix the Excel spreadsheet containing the auto-tracking data. And that should give me more than enough time to dick around for 2.5 hours. Bottom floor Mumbos, yeah. Because we did Minky Jongo. What am I doing? I'm scouting. Scouting to see if there's something on, like, Jelly Castle. Or, like, the other things, surrounding things. Nope. There's Super Stash Jiggy we can do. There's all this dumb shit. Which I don't want to. You're not gonna let me in, are you? Yo, gingerbread housing purposes. I mean, that's what the second seed is for. I just, like, find the... Oh my god, did you do this? Oh, Christ. Like, that's why there's the run back is, you know, I set the flags and then I hope the numbers line up. I thought I did that. But how could I forget that I will never remember every CCL entrance because they're all stupid and arbitrary and don't line up with their real-world counterparts. And dumb and stupid and fucking non-Euclidean. Surely I can just, like... in the gap. Some shit like, surely. On a grade level, it's not good. CCL isn't great. Like, it's a lot of long, annoying checks. You have to go in and out of the loading zone several times. It's, again, super easy to not know which one leads where because they do not geographically line up with their counterparts. It's... Get backed up from the safe to do it. Like, it's not... Like, I shit on HFP because it's the funnier thing to shit on, but, like, CCL is just, like, not a good level. It's a big gap. Hey, you would think I'd be able to see the big gap. But, like... Was it like on this side? That looks better. This feels like a situation where I just look up another video from GDO. And with an angle, you have to be dead in front of it. Super stash JD. That's not what I meant to type in. Super stash JD. GDO, surely. Nope, it's from Chronicies. Good enough. That makes it look so easy. Hello? No, not there. Yeah, you have to be, you're really up, oh my, what the? Alright, that's so easy when you know you're actually, like, where you're supposed to be looking for. Alright, fuck CCL. It's more forbidden knowledge. More shit that don't help me. What am I after notes? Motherfucker, you have a working tracker. Alright, we're gonna just get the other moves in TDL. We're gonna hope one of them happens to be T-Rex Roar, and then we're going to get the Jinjo on Brown Jinjo family locked by Code of the Dinosaurs. I'm deciding that's what we're doing now. Because at this point, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, not that one. Aliens. Listen, aliens isn't a guaranteed jiggy. Jinjo families are, in fact, guaranteed jiggies. So I will go with this one instead. If I can just hope to God it's not on the 765. And also, I feel like I've also forgotten another silo somewhere. Give you a Jinjo. It would have to be specifically yellow Jinjo for it to be worth it. Because everything else is off by 1. Except for brown. And I know where brown is. I'm down so many... Why am I down so many moves? I'm down 4 moves. I can't think of 4 fucking silos. Oh, waste disposal. Yeah, that'd be it. Yeah, that one I didn't do. Sometimes I just wish I could get that. The item in Dibbies? Yeah. What's the damage boost? I know there's a strat to get out there. I just can't remember what it was. Nope. Other one. Please? Thank you. Man, that's silent. Oh my god, I just completely forgot about all of them in GGM after getting those clockwork. It's insane. Guess the ones I skipped? Yeah, it'd be those ones. It's the very reasonable to forget Silo in CCL, or not CCL, GI, and then GGM, genuinely I should have just done it. Considering I was in there full clear for everything anyway. I think at that point, was I? No, I was checking there. Royston, we had to do Royston already. Royston had our split up. There were no other choices. We were saving Royston. I should have just died. Hold on, this is faster. So I need to be a lizard anyway. Go to Wumbas, swap to lizard, go up, do code to the dinosaurs, get our brown Jinjo, finally get our final Jinjo. We're chilling. Nope. Short. Long. Short. Oh my god. Short, long. Is it? It's short, long. Long, short, or... I thought I knew this one. Short, long? God. hard. Alright, 55. Let's go send Klungo to be a family man and pretend we're done. So we can fuck around in Excel and then, you know, hope the auto tracking works for the Jinjos. Is quiz in there? I have not enabled the quiz. Because why would I do that? Alright, up the Quagmire. Alright, where is... Auto trackers, 2e.csv. Alright, just opening it so I can start during the Family Man cutscene. Made you do the quiz. Well, I don't skip Klungo 3. That's just my AP habits dying hard. Klungo, if we fight Klungo on the way up, we send him home, he gets to go be a family man. I won't win, I was just guessing. I was guessing on that one. Alright, where did I put that file of BT scripts? I believe it's here. Jinjo. Okay, red is 5, so I'm looking for 2 5s at the start. Pattern 30, I think it is? I think it's pattern 30. Is there a 2, 2? Yep, that's about, yep, it's pattern 30. All right, perfect. All right, here comes the boring part where you get to watch. Actually, hold on, let me at least give you a fucking, you get to go look at Digpot while I go edit an Excel sheet for 5 minutes. Or you can just boogie out to Tower Tragedy, you know, pretend I played it. I was hoping I could stand on that. Also, it is fucking laggy in here, Jesus. Alright. 2.csv. Alright. So, Jinjo 0. Alright, let me just, like, blink all those out of the way. Alright. 7 is first. So, this would be, that's the groups tab, right? Nope. Groups tab is here. Alright. Jinjo underscore purple, which would be P, I believe. That's what I put in the tracker. Let me just triple check. Yeah. Oh, why? Yeah, same as their file name. All right, perfect. All right, and that's Jinjo R. Jinjo R again. Next, we're on 8, which is black. Next, yes, you're going to be hearing this for the next 5 minutes. I'm not sorry. 5 is red. 3, brown. We have black again. And would it be easier to mark which ones are which ones and just like fill them in that way? No. That was 8. So 6, Jinjo blue. 8, Jinjo black. 7, purple. And black again. The fun part about any of these kind of these little tedious bits is like, I probably could automate this, but does the process of automating take longer than the act of doing it manually? The answer is usually yes. Two, so that's one of the yellows. Alright, 2, 1, that is one of the oranges. There's 2 4s, which is 2 greens. Then is brown, followed by 2 5s, which is 2 more reds. Alright, then there's white boy. Maybe set that over for a moment. I know I'm saying something about it. Turn those all into collectibles. Alright, move back. Alright, after white boy, it was blue boy. Oops. 3. Brown. There's black. Oh no, that's the code for blue. Wrong one. 4 is green. Brown. Black again. 28 is purple. Hey, I haven't lost track. I'm still lined up correctly. That, and then 30 is green? 30 is green. Oh my god. Yep, this is the pattern, all right. Then that's the orange. Well, I should probably just like copy the text for the Jinjo prefix first before I do any of that. So it's just on orange, which means the next is 2, which is both the yellows. Next is blue. Followed by purple. Followed by purple. Followed by blue again. Followed by black. Whoa, whoa. What did you do that for, Excel? Black. Followed by purple. There's a lot of purple Jinjos this far down the list. What the hell? Sounds like there's a lot of purple Jinjos. Alright. And then blue. Okay, hold on. Did I desync? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. 40. Purple. Nope. I've miscounted somewhere. Uh-oh, I accidentally skipped one. Or I did one of them twice. Because that should be 2 blues. Alright, 35. Purple, like it should. $36. Blue. Purple. I don't know 8 and 9. But it's yellow. Yeah. 40 should be blue. Alright, I mean, the last thing I know, 37 is correct. 37 is correct. Just do this, right? 40, blue. Right? And there's 2 purples at 41 and 42. I'm saying this as if anyone of you can see this. Let me, while I'm just doing this, let me just show what I'm actually, like, referencing. I've been keeping track of this very big, long table of Jinjo flags being set, which are the keys, and then I've been manually keeping track of the colors. That's what my main window's been looking like. You might notice that instead of a 0, I have a normal key, and instead of a 9, I have a question mark key, because I didn't have those images on hand. For some reason, I didn't have an image of a 0 or a 9, but I had the rest of these available, so we went with these instead. Right, and then the last 2 are unknown, which are 6s, which should be blue for both of these. Gross, well, check and count. Fuck, you're not wrong. Alright, so that's 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, which is the blue, that we know. and then the two I mixed. Okay, so this is... Stop! Excel! Alright, that is black. And this should be purple, I think. Purple. Yeah, that's purple. Okay. So, let's be absolutely certain. Let's get our Jinjo colors correct on this. Alright. 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5. Save tracker state. Wow. Alright. That should all be correct. Save the Excel file. I'm going to reset. So, when I connect, the numbers should be accurate again. The ball ones don't register anymore because they're not static flags. 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5. Perfect. Jinjos should now be auto-tracking correctly in GSD. We done it. Alright, where did the broadcast view go? I need to put that back. Alright. Broadcast view. Actually, let's just, like, put it all the way back. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now we do a new seat to test. And now I don't need to look all the way down at my horrible spreadsheet of Jinjos that I no longer need to count. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna close and reopen the random program because I don't know if I have to, but I'm going to anyway. Alright, is there anything I wanted to enable my settings? GIF opened. Goal as Weldar. I mean, we could. We could set a goal as Weldar just for shits and giggles. We... the win cons are so funny in this, alright? There's Hag 1 Jiggy, Bonky Fish Eden, Old King Cole, Weldar, Killing George, Unclogging Lago, Minky Jongo, and Terry Boss. Because, like, fuck Lord Wu Fok Fok, I suppose. And Patch. Alright, yeah, let's just set a win con to Weldar. Let's do that. Actually, you know, I can do multiple. We can kill Weldar and George. And then just set the minimum goals to 2. We can do both. Skivvy toilet paper Easter egg win con. I mean, Lago Unclog is a win con. So, like... Oh, no, you're talking about the Skivvy toilet. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think that's a separate thing than what's actually already in there. Alright, let's load up the ROM. Let's do... Assuming I've set this correctly. Let us... click the rando button and prepare to do this. Alright, cool. We now have... once this seat is done, we'll have 2 hours to dick around and do a Weldar and George Melted WinCon. What a fucking world. I would never make the WinCon Boggy Fish Eden. Because, of course, I want the fish. Baki isn't supposed to have it. That'd be fucked up. Alright, so our win cons. Let's just mark the things we know we'll need for sure. This. One of these. It's probably going to be Greg's, let's be real. I'm going to need clambers. I'm going to need this and that. And I'm going to need 2 globos. So, you know, for these two, but, you know, we can just turn those in when we get them. And then for killing George, that's just CCL access. Minimization complete. Put that onto desktop. Oh yeah, and grip grab. And build drill. Okay, yeah. But you get grip grab all the damn time. Within the first, 2 minutes. Or the first world and a bit of the seed, so that's a pretty non-concern. Oh, you're doing this again. I thought I fixed this ages ago. Game 16 EEPROM. Shut down. Load it up again. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to show off Light Show. Let me hit connect to emulator. You know, just the wonders of some memory flags not working correctly. Actually, it's not flickering as much as I thought it would. As in, it's not flickering at all. It's just showing that I have -1 notes and jiggies and other things. Yeah, it's not even light showing. All right, thanks, Tui. You won't even let me show off your funny pointer bullshit when I actually want to. It's fine. It'll probably show up during the cutscene. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Light show. There it goes. Oh, here it is. And there it goes. Thank you, pointers. It's because I don't have a variable to reference for are we in the normal game state? Right? So during some cutscenes and sequences, the flags that would normally, the pointers that would normally be at certain places are pointing to other shit, and it light shows. But like eventually it calms down, which is weird. Oh, I didn't turn off my Klungo fights. For fuck's sake. Well. Whoopsie poopsie. It's fine, it means we just get to fight Klungos 1 and 2 this time. Because last time we only fought 3. Boom. 165, that's a lot. That's so much. Any other shooting? Not necessarily, no. That's the... Oh. Alright, even when I'm controlling Banjo, it can light show. Thanks, Klungo. Appreciate it. Even though it should be rechecking the pointer every time it tries to read. Unless did I make that change and then just, like, not build a new version of the EXE? That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like exactly what I would do. Like, I'd make the change save, but then, like, not build the ROM. No, I didn't even change it! No, it changed every 5! Alright, wait a fucking minute. What am I doing? Close. Rebuild the EXE. Oh wait, I should load state again. So I can get all my flags back. And then we connect. And then it does that. Alright, cool. Let the buggy make stream. Oh yeah, it's great. Earlier, they watched me edit an Excel file for like 10 minutes. I didn't even put the Excel file on stream. They just had to watch me squint at my stream saying like, all right, 37 is purple. That one's yellow. It's great. All right, but it should be fine now. We should be good to go. Oh, I forgot to open up broadcast view. Thank you. And there it is. We love the F2 button. We love midstream maintenance. My favorite part about this cutscene is that unless that item is a Jiggy, you have to walk back in to pick it up because it doesn't give it to you during the cutscene because it doesn't know what it's supposed to do. So I gotta walk back in to take King Jingling's final dollar. Thank you. The fiber zombie? It might be. Dewey is so silly, dude. Dewey's so fucking silly. Yeah, that's true. I did, in fact, kill the king for $1. It's so goofy. So the goals, yeah, I did set it up correctly. So yeah, it's beat Weldar and melt George. That is the incredibly arbitrary win cons that I have. One will take slightly longer than the other. No, yes, you're BWMG, beat Weldar, melt George. We can do another check back in Spiral Mountain. We could, or we could enter our first lobby. No, we're. I have to. That's my first fucking. It's my first Jiggy. That's what I get for killing the king for $1. Anyway, you get no good boy points for guessing what World 1 might be, considering I've gotten 3 doubloons before I've gotten a single fucking Jiggy. You get no points for guessing what we're about to walk into. There we go. We have all the correct answers. Thank you. You know, renowned level for its currency. Cloud Cuckoo Land. All I'm saying is last scene when it spammed me with a bunch of doubloons early, it's because it gave me JRL immediately. But it also gave me Greg's. So like... Wow, crazy! Who could have seen this coming? Money! Thing for the door. Dog, if I don't have a Greg, don't get a Greg on the one other silentless level, I might be paying for the door. Oh, doubloons. I mean, with how the fill works, that's probably a shorter win con than you'd think, because it really likes to bunch it all up to when you unlock JRL. And then, like, a couple, like, spread across the end of the seed. I do think it is quite funny that Pano Jiggy cannot be shuffled yet, but Pano Cheeto Page is fine. So you do have to pay $20 to, like, actually see what the important shit back there is. Alright, I need to spend this doubloon. Or spend this Globo immediately. Because I know the logic does not want you to have sub-aqua and ice eggs to reach the other silo down there. So, you know. Try to one-fill everything. That's what it seems like. Right? Because both seats where I've started with JRL to start, it just dunks all of the doubloons on me. And then I could kind of tell what it wanted me to be when Mayhem was going to show up because it started giving me a lot of totems very quickly. So I think the fill might try to one-shot or do most things in one go. For like, I don't know, a bunch of like these weird either or things. I know it at least, it's fine with me backtracking, right? Because I know it's made me backtrack many times before. But it's just like, it likes to front load the collectibles. Which can be very funny for if you want to get out of your first level. And it gives you nothing good to escape with because it only gives you money. And no jiggies to actually open a door. Warp pads, yeah. The TA is for warp pads only. Which I understand if you don't want to deal with the... Like, we were talking about this earlier. Compared to 2 AP where it's tag anywhere, asterisk excluding in GI for specifically certain rooms you can only specifically turn into the mumbo pads in some of those locations because arbitrarily we don't want to make Weldar any easier for you to do. Which is a little annoying. So it's like, it's more restrictive by having it only on pad, but like at least it's more consistent and less likely to make me mad. So yeah, our win con is, because this rando was very funny, and I can set these arbitrarily, kill Weldar and melt George. You know, well, beat Weldar, melt George, you know, BWMG. You know, your standard preset. Doing normal things. Means it sounded more interesting than doing just like another Hag 1 win con where I spend an hour looking for 5 fucking jiggies. Yeah, that's also true. This is my BLZR practice by not playing Donk for 7 hours. Dunk my snowball in Atlantis. Just like true transformation anarchy. Where it can be just like anything at any level. You have to be mashing L and R to cycle through a billion things. And God help you if you don't know if you're on the CCL mumbo or the JRL mumbo. But like... Yeah, Bell Drill, so I can get the more of this. Every time. As now both times where my first jam jars has been that. Don't want that. Use another move back at Royston. Also a couple more checks here. We're getting the silo in Atlantis first. Oh god. I mean, at least I have Torpedo and get a couple more things while we're down there. But it is annoying. I'm telling you right now, if I don't find Greg's on this silo, I'm paying for the door. I'm paying $2 for the fucking door. Oh yeah, we get Greg's, or yeah, we can get Royston. And that could be your solution. Wait, you actually can do egg aim without, or UFO without egg aim? That sounds horrible. Poop the ice eggs in there? Ugh. Yeah, I don't disagree with the sentiment of, yeah, it probably sucks. It's not supposed to, and I imagine it's probably, like, very, like, angle and distance dependent. Yeah, the timer is the problem, right? Because it's probably, you know, again, bounce dependent, but also, like, you're on, like, a 20-second timer because the game rightfully assumes that you have egg game by that point. I hate doing this without ice eggs. And also that it's in logic because Zenpak simply forgot. First Jinjo. Alright. Orange. Please. Be correct. He's a genius. He didn't bug it up. The tracker works. Thank fuck. I was like $1, you know. Alright, time to, as always, get camped by the electric eel as soon as I get in here, and I actually have to make another trip. Because every time I'm in here, I'm, for some reason, on 1 health. Nope. Smell blood in the water. I thought it was sharks, not electric eels, but shows you how much I know about fish. Oh wait, I don't have a fucking grip grab. I have to use this. This silo isn't even in logic, technically. Oh, Clockworks? Another bonk? Seriously? I am literally 2 for 2. My reaction to when I get 2 for 2'd. Alright, this is my other trying to remember. Right? No, it is either. Because I know there are some specific things that only blow up with Greg's. Honeycomb to require grip grab. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that either. I would have... One of those things where, like, I've just been doing it without it regardless. I never knew it was never ever in logic. Monster streamer match? Sure. My condolences for them if they want to set up the regions on my stream correctly. Because I'm currently playing fucking Banjo-Tooie. Push our start time a bit, that's fine. Oh, if it's like actual restream, then like, yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to... Actually, let me just, while I'm thinking about it, hide those, because I'm going to forget in 2 hours. Alright, actually, you know what? You're seeing any round 1s? Maybe, but also, like, most of the round 1s happened, like, yesterday afternoon and all, like, in the span of, like, 20 fucking minutes. It's a midnight match? Who's doing midnight match? I don't have grip grab! King and Ash. I thought they were doing one on I thought they already did theirs on Sunday. I gotta be misremembering it. Because Alright, I'm losing my mind. Like, I genuinely thought I watched a lot of people do their BLCR matches yesterday. Maybe I just assumed I also had watched Ash's. It was UV Barry, and then for a bit I was watching Cam's. Didn't get to watch all of it. Alright, Royston. The grip grab eggs, I presume? They're plagued by god-awful seeds. I mean, those are the fun BL0 ones, when you're actually just getting sauced every day of the week. And not just like, oh, you're clearing it within like an hour 30. Yeah, grip grab. Had to. Nearly 3 hour, good lord. It's the fucking qual all over again, dude. Evil, evil qualifier. Not bad you over the loading zone. I mean, orphaning a loading zone is like that is the problem. That's when shit goes bad. I think in BLZR, the easiest entrance to Orphan is the vanilla entrance for the thing you are looking for. Like, no one expects the tree to be on the tree entrance. I'm using the example from the qualifier because I know Ash got by it. Just as an example, right? No one expects the vanilla entrance for the thing. DK Minecarver's loading zone? Yeah, that is also one of the very obscure ones. The blast was done. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't assume a hint is done. It is not over until you're in the arena. Yep, egg game. That gets me. Pine Grove. Checks out. Alright, sometimes your shit is going to be solved 6 times because Blast gives you a good entrance or 2. Alright. MT? Here we go again. Is this the same fucking loading zones as last time? No, HFP was slightly later than this. It was definitely Jero first. I think it was Witchy World second. Lobby 4 to mid-game diving? Yeah. Diving in BLZR is one of the ones where it's like... for the longest time, diving doesn't matter, and then it matters for like 2 loading zones. And then it's miserable. Yeah, I need to come up here for that. Right? It's Lobby 4, and then fucking Mermaid. 1 hour pushback. I mean, that gives me plenty more time to do Eldar. Pre-listed things that shall not be forgiven. Honestly, that's a solid idea. Because I pre-list like my lobby and my aisles entrances and then my exit levels, just like to keep it brief because I don't have that much vertical space on the tracker on my page and my screen and shit. But like a handful of like, you've got by this before, you better look at it is actually really smart. Nope, Leginja. Need to put a request for commentators tracking. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, speaking of fair, that wasn't. I think I blinked and got knocked back twice as far as usual. Thank God I hit the checkpoint. Checkpoint, the warpad. Whose lava hands are those? I don't know, but when I find them, I'm breaking their wrists. I'm so sick of these fire hands in HFP. It's half the reason I don't like the level. They're just so annoying. Ah, shit. I didn't flutter in time. Aaron Shadowing knows BLZR could likely pause his other plans to commentate. Damn, you saying he has no plans on a Monday night? That's crazy, Mike. Why would you blow him up like that? There's what we gotta do. Actually, that's what we do, alright? So, we get Ash Little King to commentate our match, and then when we finish, we swap out and we commentate their match. What could possibly go wrong? And plus, the Little King Ash match will be at midnight anyway. All the children will have gone to bed, and I can say the fuck word a few times. Because no child is gonna be awake at that hour. They got school tomorrow. We gotta commentate each other's match live at once. That's that dude, imagine you're seed bleeding watching the other person stream. And this time of year? Yeah. School usually goes, this is like the last week before Christmas. This would be the last week where they probably have or maybe not a full week, depending on, you know, the school board. Right? Maybe they'd be like, you know, they get you like Friday off or whatever. 6 p.m. at this time of year, though? I mean, it's already pitch black out there. I had to double check, even though, you know, the image below there does auto-update based on time of day. It definitely said it was going to sunset at 3:40 today. I'm like, I don't know if that's correct. That sounds like I've miscalibrated a little bit. Pack whack! That's pretty good. That's a move for Weldar. They already missed the dog who bark in the darkness. What a fucking statement. You know, just dogs things, you know. Bark at the stuff that happens every day at about the same time. Hey, Bubby. Talk to the guy. Well, I'm not fighting Patch this seed. That's just not happening. Cool. Noted. There's no chance I'm doing fucking Icy Side Station. You can get out of here with that. Icy Side has a Globo. I mean, there'll be more Globos. We can find more Globos. Some point in some seed eventually, yes. And I'm going to see that seed. It'll be a seed when moves will actually be shuffled in the pool, and I'll have, you know, I've already would have made my peace that I can't just like breeze through a level, do the quick note checks, and then leave. And then it will actually have like logic and hints and stuff. It already has logic, I mean hints. Also, I realized I forgot to go turn in my Pano monies. Oh well. I'll probably be back in JRL at some point. I can't imagine I'm not going back there. And the first few loading zones are the same. It'd be fucked up. Like, some loading zones just happen to luck into being the same, the rest of them are shuffled. Hello, GI. Well, that explains why I got split up in the last level, because there's nothing else going on here. Alright, pop quiz. What are the many ways you can unclog Logo, and why do I think one of them is fucking pack whack? I feel like I might be able to do it with pack whack. None of them. Not all of. None of them. The world entries are randomized. Bill drill? Oh yeah, bill drill. You use bill drill to unclog. Gray clockwork thing. It's one of many gray clockwork things. You can blow up the door with the clockworks, but you cannot unclog with clockworks. But you can unclog it with Kazooie's face. Done already? Yeah, and then I had to gen a new seed. Finally, toilet paper. I'm sad in GI. God. Alright, that was a very brief visit to GI because we don't have clambers. But we do actually have... Gang, we might be doing Weldar before we kill George. Because I'm only clambers away from Weldar. Oh no, I'm mixing Taxi Pack. Alright, never mind. That's slightly less likely. So it gets to live? No, because Mildred is pre-killed in order to shuffle her item. She was collateral damage in the hopes and dreams to random the miser a little bit more. Anyway, here's Klungo 2. Yeah, she's on vacation on the refrigerator upstate. It's fine. I know she's nice and cold and alive and well, definitely. Goodbye, Klunko. Alright. I don't think I can get this silo yet, and I don't even have... Yeah, I need to go to Clifftop now. Your 2 hour? Yeah, 2, maybe a bit later, because it might be, you know, people trying to get a restream team together at extremely short notice. So it might be a bit later. Who knows? It's fine, it's chilling. I'm not doing anything else the rest of my night. I guess if none of the round ones were streamed, it would be nice to have at least one of them. Document the bounty. Listen, there's a lot of stakes on the line, right? If Hoy wins, he gets to potentially go up onto Thug Finals and get destroyed by Laurent. If I win, I potentially get to go to the grand finals of the exit interview and talk about how much I like ice traps. It would be great. Oh, lots at stake. Just ignore the fact that both of our stakes rely on us getting all the way to finals. Ignore that part. We just assume it's all clear sailing from there, right? First up, it's fine. Alright, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub, and that dub takes you to finals. That's how it works. Not even playing said game for practice? Yeah, but I've also been playing BLZR for like 4 months as like probably the second most played preset I've done, aside from Pearls. And plus, if I practice, I'm just more likely to get seed bleeded. And no thanks. In an LZR, that is actually a death sentence. Yeah, and also, that's also a fair point. From the last Blitz, which I got 3 games in. On the Monday, I played Udom for 6 hours, beat the BLZR, and then finished the Udom after winning. Then on the Wednesday, I think I played Aria of Sorrow for 6 hours, then did the BLZR race that I won, and then went back to play a bit more of Aria, I think. Right? This is and then during the third match, I didn't stream normally that day, so it was just like a normal Friday stream, an out of context Friday stream. And fucking on that Friday stream with no lead up of me doing unrelated shit, I lost. So clearly, the issue is that I need to do more shit before I compete. Smash started after Fish before he's playing Uno. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Good fun. Like, all-time terrible seed? I mean, here's the thing. I don't remember if it's an all-time terrible seed that was on that, like, early Udom, because that was also the start of flop era. Like, when I actually was playing Udom as my primary game, so I was still very under-practiced and under-experienced within Udom. So it could have been an absolute dumpster fire, or I just didn't know what I was fucking doing. Actually, that's not an or. That could include both. These are not mutually exclusive properties. It could have sucked, and I could have sucked. $7 p.m. U.S. Central. Okay, so an hour later than what we were originally planning. Got it. Originally, it was 7 Eastern. On the bootleg scuff screen, I'd be fine with either one. But I imagine if Ash is doing her game at midnight, it might be because she may not be around earlier in the night to do a scuffed restream on. Incredibly handsome quarter finalist on commentary with absolutely no bias whatsoever. He's getting roasted on all sides. It's insane. This is an inhumane amount of roast. What the fuck? What did my champ ever do to deserve this unholy treatment? I forgot to grab Ice Key. God damn it. I should have done that when I was back in Jinjo Village after Royston. I should have known GGM was going to be here. It would have given me one check. Karma against the horse. You know what? Understandable. How long is I'm gonna play? I know it's for next level. Good. Alright, I need to also remember to not forget the silo in here. I definitely did last time. I think these can both be true. I think it can fuck with your brain and your bank account. Because it's fucking with your brain. Okay, I'm not nearly as high. Hello, Blaster. Bongs. Well, I think we're already at 2. Yeah, no titter. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of putting on timeout for that one. Not for 67 minutes. That's just encouraging him. Like the whole time he's in timeout jail, he'll be fucking giggling because he's 6'7". Like in that exact inflection. 67 years? Oh no. It's a long time to be giggling to yourself. But it's alright. I haven't even watched Squid Game. How did this happen? Shack. Nope. Wrong pack. You're contacted. Yeah, that's it. Fucking horse game is harvesting email addresses of those susceptible to dumb things like would do a Squid Game. In your Steam library? That means Gabe betrayed you. How could Gaben do this? I mean, I have 5 Globos. Nah. I don't wanna. I don't wanna walk back for that. Well, 26? Yeah, who the fuck schedules that at that point in the fucking week on Christmas? Who the fuck schedules something for the 26th of December? Motherfucker, people are visiting family. I could have done that if I just remembered what input glide was. I genuinely forgot what input glide was. For like 3 different inputs. Harvested orchids. Exactly. I think maybe I was holding the... I think I was trying to do, like, leg spring or something. Thinking I had that because it was last season that I had it. Hey, actually Diggy. Alright, I reckon TDL entrance is probably open by now. What is the... I never remember the entrance cost. 16! Yeah, we got that. That's enough. Oh wait, hold on, I always forget. Oh, I didn't even tank that warp. Okay, I'm just flat out missing checks. Hold on. Egg warp in the pool. Oh yeah! There's a reason I don't play with that setting enabled, Axel. I miss warped constantly. There's even a fake emote about how much I miss warps in Donk. Despite not being a real emote, was shouted out to on a fucking restream commentator a couple weeks ago. Fucking Eternal was like, oh, what's that emo you always point out? It's like Jake's Jacob Warp 2. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't exist, but they keep posting it. How do I get a fake emote that doesn't exist shouted out? Just because like 3 people keep posting it. I thought I hit one more time to go to Wasteland. Yeah, when I make the emote, that's when people will stop posting it. They'll post other things, like... I don't know. Also, I feel like I just didn't check these. I didn't. Why didn't I do these? Power of the community manifest emotes so those are real. I don't know. Kind of frightens me a little bit. There's Greg's. Perfect. There's also one extra move. We can go get off of Peggy. Makes the guess hard a little bit. Dang. I really thought we were killing Weldar before we got to kill George. Up there you are. Alright, he does have 2 beans, but they're not shuffled yet. Alright, we need to turn in this. Get B. Because I need good movement in and around this level. Spamming worked. Yeah, clearly that's what I'm gonna have to do with the extra hour of time between when I thought I would need to play and when I do need to play is to actually just fucking make the emote, clearly. And then no one ever posted because they don't want to use it anymore. All right, goodbye, George. Equivalent factor in terms of finding it. Factory only has like what? A couple of LZs. What has the least amount of LZs in Tui? Yep. Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's either Mayhem or GGM. I think. Hailfire has quite a few, just because of Central Cavern. But yeah, it's probably GGM or MT. And then... which world has some? Fire National feel like 2 levels a little bit, yeah. Yeah, Witchy World, it's those first 3 levels, unsurprisingly. Out of them in GIC cell and HFP. Probably. All the Dinosaurs. Oh yeah, dude. Ooh. TDL actually. Shit. I thought that was. I forgot which one was it. TDL actually might be one of the more annoying ones. TDL might be Galleon, technically, because it's all the one-way dino doors you have, being the equivalent of the one-way 5-door ship that you always end up with 9 of, and never for the instrument you actually have. And CK exactly like how. Oh yeah. Is a better example? Maybe? Caves has 12 instrument doors. I mean... That's the weird thing. Caves does have, like, more in terms of, like, the quantity of instrument doors. But it feels like I'm more pissed off by Galleon more often. Like, it feels more often that I get stuck by, like, a Galleon door one way than a Caves one way. How many exits are actually hard to get to? Well, this one sucks. I can say that much. Is it accessible out Kongs? Yeah. Caves are Kong. Yeah. Yeah, it's super. You can get caves as like real connections to things. Like you get an exit level there. But yeah, it's way more likely you get a Galleon being really fucky. I should have saw that coming. Only zones are green loaded. Yeah, I'll ahead. Yeah. Like, Isle of Hags as a hub wouldn't be nearly as good as in DK Isles having it as a hub, just because it's, you know, split up like every other loading zone in 2E. Every time I think this is the one I'm looking for, and it never is. Kinda. Have them over time. I'll Hags LZR with all silos active. Okay, if it's all silos reactivated, then things do get kind of weird, probably. It's all kinds of messed up stuff. Morning, thank you for the good luck. All is Rem? All is Rem. Boss level warps? No. Don't. I mean, no. I don't even think those would work just because the warps are handled so differently in 2E than in Donk. Because Donk warps are in pairs, and the 2E warps are per level, and they give you the hub to all of the level of warps. New sets of 4 or 5 random grouped up. I mean, I guess they could, right? But then then it becomes the horrible. Don't need that. Horrible issue of like what exactly. I'm trying to get at. Keeping track of which warp groups are on what. Especially since some warps need to be used, I think, in logic for some checks. And, you know, then it just becomes a big old mess. Rando? Yep, this is the 2E randomizer. The standalone 2E randomizer. It is in an early state, but it's still pretty good. Currently, in this rando seed, we are doing the incredibly arbitrary win cons. Because there's a very arbitrary list of win cons available of Melting George, which we have already done, and then Fighting Weldar, which I'm missing a couple of moves. It does not have hints yet. The two main things it is missing are hints and moves being on places other than Jam Jar silos. Those are like the two big things it's missing, and then I will probably be doing like a metric shit ton of 2E rando seeds. The Mario Bros. A little bit. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's equivalent of Donk 1.5, right? Where moves were only on shops. And it's like, you can do things with that, but seeds do kind of get a bit samey just because you're rushing the same quick locations to try to get G's and notes. And then when you can't do those, things just kind of start spiraling. We have the Hag one. Yeah. It's gonna be funny. It's front-loading grip grab, but that's mostly a silo thing. If I just remembered to moves being on other checks, I think it's a technical issue. I think it's just they just haven't been separate. Moves have not been separated from move tutors yet. And by move tutors, I mean Jam Jar silos, Royston, goggles, and the T-Rex that tells you how to roar. I think Zenpalk has just not found a way to separate them yet, effectively. Moves on TMs, yeah. And then you can use them multiple times, depending on which generation you're in. I hope I wasn't planning on doing other things in CCL because I've already forgotten them. I'm doing B stuff. My next... Does my next level open at 30? Item models be another thing? Potentially, right? But I've always just said, just like, use the jam jar model. Just have it be a T-posing jam jars for your 2E moves. Right? You don't need to make them each individual move have a unique model yet, right? You can get away with some ambiguity, just, you know, for the sake of it being able to decouple it from the silos. Right? And you can, you know, workshop a better solution later, right? Just like using a pre-existing model. Like, I think the Globos in 2E Rando are, I forgot what exactly they are a reskin of. But it's a reskin of some other model, but just using T-posing Globos. So using the same technology, you know, or a similar technology, you can, you know, reskin that again and have it use Jam Jar's T-posing silo and it gives you a move. I just imagine giving you a move part from an item is where the technical issue is. Yeah, I do really like how Donk handles the potions, and I think that if each potion had an individual model, it would be less interesting in some cases. I do like the ambiguity and the horror of seeing a colorless potion on somewhere important, and it's like, alright, is this a slam or diving? Or is this instrument upgrade 2? Right? Now, if you'd ask me, would you want moves to be ambiguous in, like, a Zelda? No. No, thank you. I don't need to gamble on whether or not I'm getting fucking Long Shot or the Bomber's Notebook. Kiss my ass. Yeah, it's 25. Oh, yeah, 25 for GI. With the reduced unlock. Except I can't get the GI. Well. Split up the shared and solo. Yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah, your Banjo-Kazooies, your shared moves. I mean, transformations in this are still, they're Globos turn-in, so they're not, like, that much. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. That sounded like I was going somewhere, and I just lost it. Less shuffle to the regular moves. I mean, I think when the logic does account for the pre-given Kazooie moves, right? That's baked in there already, right? It's already accounted for. The issue is, I would imagine if they're not implemented, it's one part issue of, you know, item give move because there's no silos to take them off of. But also, you're adding a bunch of new moves, but no checks. So there's nowhere to put them. So unless you start getting rid of miscellaneous collectibles, you would have to make room somehow. Checks in a regression. So how it works is that, as a safety concern, think of it like this. In order for me to do any Globo things at JRL, it wants me to have 2 Globos. On the account that I do either the turn-ins first. Even though JRL is a really shit example because Auction 8 locks sub. But whatever, right? Then for HFP, to use any of the Globo things, you would now need 4. Right? And any 4 Globos before any of the checks in HFP locked by a Globo become in logic, because it needs to account for you doing purchases in HFP or JRL, and then the worst possible Globo turn-in point in HFP before the thing that gives you progression, and then so on and so forth. So yeah, it's coin logic, key order logic sort of thing. And it's just to account for worst possible turn-in order so you don't soft-lock yourself. Where was I going? Wood Hollow. But yeah, that does technically have the side effect of your Globo checks in, realistically locked. So the coin logic is that if there is anything on the on a shop that there needs to be enough coins in logic for you to buy literally everything else you could possibly purchase before you actually purchase the move that gives you your progression. Colloquially known as the worst possible purchase order. And if that sounds annoying, you can understand why The Rock gets mad every time you bring it up. Hi, I wasn't paying attention. What did you give me? Taxi pack? I forgot the other move in CCL. That's what I forgot to do. God damn it. That's what I forgot to do in CCL. I completely forgot that there was another silo in there I didn't do. Just soft lock yourself by doing the DK arcade tag mid grab and then using someone else's coins to lose $2 and then soft lock yourself that way. Which isn't a realistic concern, but like it is technically possible. If like for some reason you have a comically low amount of available coins in logic. Right? Doing that on accident? It would have to be a very specific set of circumstances. That's the thing. Because you need like an early factory with no other cog moves, but then also blast and grab. And then you buy every other like GB and blueprint first. And then you go back and soft lock yourself, right? It's insanely implausible, but not impossible. Never lock a low behind a transformation since any sequence required not necessarily. Even in the last seed, there was a global on the CCL flowers, which is itself locked by being a bee. Alright, it is possible. Yep, there's timers. Soft lock yourself? I don't think so. No. Because you spend the Globo to become a bee, and then you have access to the check that gives you the Globo. So you're still up net 1. Like logically, it will never. A Globo check never goes into logic until you have an even number of Globos, right? What happens, you turn the remaining Globos on the other options. I don't think... Like, you should always have one available or something like that, I think is how it's supposed to work. Like, maybe you could? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a one-time thing, even in vanilla. It's only on your first purchase. Does it cost $2? Only way Globo could be behind a transformation, not possibly slot lock, is if the transformation 100% also locks your ability to turn Globos to other levels. Locks your locking the ability, probably not, because you know most wigwams are just vibing out in the open. I do see where you're coming from. No, there are exactly as many Globos as there are transformations. You know, plus the Mega Globo for Kazooie Dragon, but that doesn't count. Seems like it. I mean, I think it should still be fine. Maybe you could like soft lock, but like logically it doesn't. I don't know. The global logic gets messy anyway, right? Because of the thing we're talking about. It's why I do kind of prefer AP's version, where it's just like it's an item that gives you the specific Mumbo magic or the specific Humba magic. Right, so it's a 1-to-1 and there's no shenanigans with Globos. Yeah, it's less headache on the fronts of, do you, like, then there's not even talking about, like, as the player, are you thinking about global logic? Are you worrying about it? Yeah, all that stuff. And then as the logic dev, you're like, well, I don't have to worry about it being an either or accounting for worst possible global logic, because there's just one. There's one item that gives you your one thing. Alright, I need to get to floor 3 to go get the EMP. Let's go this side and do it. I already did fire escape, and I don't want to do it again. The longer I do think about it, the more it's like logically you can't soft lock, but like physically you probably could by just playing stupid. Which is always such a fun thing to try to fix. Morning, Jersey boy. Welcome to... Actually, what I'm now processing is technically the end of the scene. I really didn't think I'd be getting almost literally exactly the moves I need for Weldar and not like any more extras. He says as he has ice eggs and glide. I'm really, not sure why it gave me the flag for heal. Alright, the spreadsheet of those are probably just desynced a little. Alright, well, fuck. I probably just, like, bulk copy-pasted assuming it was in the correct order. No, maybe that is. Maybe it's because you can technically get heal earlier than GI. The order is slightly weird internally, and I just assumed it went in normal order of MyM, GGM, etc. And then Isla Hags. Yeah, as Hoy is saying, I do play 2E rando every now and then. For a while, I was playing a lot of it through the Archipelago, but then the Archipelago sessions started getting a bit too big. Alright, at least that still works. The Archipelago sessions just got a bit too big, and then I stopped playing it as much. But, you know, now there's the standalone rando, and I'm fine with that. Same Jiggy, heal for 6. Yeah, it's probably, I just need to look back at the... I just need to look at the fucking code. Oh, wait a minute, I'm doing this the wrong order. Yeah, I know! Thanks! I also didn't even move down the pad. I'm autopiloting right now. Make the Globos widely available? Yeah. I guess, yeah. Getting a Globo and forcing it to not be on a transformation lock spot would probably be the way to do it. Just to, like, assure that it can't soft lock itself, literally, but not logically. Alright, whoopsie daisy. I forgot about this little drill section. So it's not anywhere. In 2E standalone, it's on warp pads you can tag to the transformations you have unlocked. In 2E AP, it is everywhere, asterisk, unless you're specifically trying to do Weldar, and then it doesn't let you. Because I don't fucking know. It's like GI specifically, there are exceptions for doing the tag anywhere to transformations. Right? I know it's because it gets messy, but also, like, fuck off. Washing machine only forward 2 and Mumble only forward 3. Yeah, something like that. For reasons that annoy me. Even though they technically break logic, and it's like, yeah, but I can also use the B in so many extra places in CCL, and that doesn't tell me, oh, Humble and Magic don't reach there. Missed the Blitz match? Nope. Because it's being pushed back. Because it's on the restream now. So instead of starting in 40 minutes, it's gonna start in about an hour and 40 minutes. Anyway, we're doing some 2E standalone with the incredibly normal and not at all noteworthy win con of Melting George and beating Weldar. Or other way around, beating Weldar, Melting George. VWMG. I missed some of it? Nope. It's just the prerequisite goofing around for the entire stream first. Nope. That one. There we go. Yeah, truly, I've cooked the best competitive setting for, you know, BWMG. Right? It's got a little bit of something for everyone. It has nothing to do with the fact that the win cons in 2E standalone are so incredibly fucking specific for, like, no reason. Like, again, the win con options are Hag 1, Boggy Fish Eaten, Old King Cole Weldar, George Melted, Unclogging the Toilet, Mingy, Jongo, and Terry. Like, not even every boss gets a win con attached to it. But boy howdy, can you make your victory condition unclogging the toilet on a 9-way either-or in Grunty Industries. But yeah, Fish Blitz is 100% going to be something. Hell, Fish Blitz can even still work at this. Clog the toilet and feed Boggy. Hopefully with 2 separate strings of processes, and you're not feeding Boggy with the fish you found in the toilet. I'll go Chuffy stations. Yeah, can do that too. Then clocking the toilet after. Yeah, it was just a really bad fish, right? It gave him diarrhea. All J totems win con? Because once you pick up 20, the remaining 5 disappear. So it would have to be a 20 J totem win con. At that point, just do target Zan. Which also, you know, to be fair, isn't a win con at the moment. I really did think this meme WinCon would go for longer. I didn't think it would give me fucking Taxi Pack this early. Viking jingling WinCon had to find the specific jiggy he normally give you. Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna be able to find it because, you know, the Zombify jingling is tied to picking up the item, not so much the specific jiggy. Which is why it's funny, because you have to walk back. I also now realize technically that, like, Weldar WinCon actually isn't that bad in this, just because Globos are either Ori. And if you don't want to turn in a Globo to do Snowball, then you don't have to. You can just use one of the ones from earlier in the seed. Hit list or bingo could actually be really interesting. Just because of how, you know, a lot of wide open things and a lot of silly meme checks. And plus, because of how arbitrary the win cons are, right? You could, like, maybe have some sort of system where, like, the bingo win cons are, like, presented to you ahead of time. And then once you completed those, enough of the win cons, it does just send you to the credits for real. And it's not like a, you know, a fake victory of, you know, you did your bingo task and now you're just kind of sitting there. Especially since you don't have to do all of where I need this health. You don't need to do all the win cons at once. This could have technically been an either or between George and Weldar, if you wanted to. Alright, that's where the real goofy shit begins. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna live this. Woohoo! Nope. The process with George was, how could you forget? We kill him every time. Alright, as it turns out, yeah. I probably should go drop off my honeycomb. Apparently, I have just not fought Weldar enough. I am not consistent at them. It's almost as if. Either Overwater or George is very... it's a tough trade-off. Which one do you want to do? One of them requires, like, 6 moves. And the other is you're killing a man. An innocent man. Get Dragon for Wildar? I can't. I haven't found Mega Globo. I haven't found it. It's the only Globo that is technically specific to one check. And that is for Mega Globo. And so the other one is Charge. Fuck. 100% HFP? No. This game Rabbit? I mean... in a sense, I guess. Except when you're killing the rabbit is... It's for a check. And technically for George, it's like half a check. You have to kill George and then you have to drain the water from HFP into JRL. And then that's still only half the third. That's only 2/3 of the check. The other half is you have to. It's for pig pool. That's the check I'm describing. And then you still have to, like, you know, stop dropping gunk into the little pool. Yeah, the toxic waste. George is 1/3 of one big check. Guaranteed Jiggy? You're right. It is a guaranteed Jiggy just because of spawning rules. And it just gives you the Jiggy directly into your inventory, and therefore it always has to be a Jiggy at the moment. Why did I think of that? When I was trying to figure out how to get one more Jiggy in my previous seed. Why... like, fucking... why didn't I... why didn't I just do Big Pool? Say the rabbit or the racing forest. Here's the thing. I genuinely think that was what the intention was in the vanilla game. Because Rabbit Race is the only time you have to go backwards with a new move, right? Because you unlock it in caves. It's the one time where you kind of have to do that backtracking with later moves. I genuinely think you were supposed to free the rabbit in caves first before he appears in forest. And then just for some reason, that aspect was lost in the final release. I can't imagine it was due to a technical reason. I think it was just because, like, they decided not to. Or it was like, it was a bit too confusing or something. Lobby Blue Switch? Oh, yeah. Lobby Blue Switch is the other one. Galley Lobby Blue Switch is also weird. Because it's like, that's the only time it does that for a slam. And it's like, why? Mega Legends 2. Oh, God, alright, okay, now that I'm talking about it. Technically Aztec Lobby, because the PTT is a factory move? Japes Lobby... I mean, I'm excluding Japes for, like, walking back to, you know, get your cogs from later levels. Area required PTT. Yep, it's intended. It's a tiny check. You need PTT for it because the backflip is possible as Diddy, but not like really good. What other lobbies have dumb shit like that? Japes, technically, I'll say Aztec. Factory doesn't. Twirl's tight. Oh yeah, the twirl is tight, even on, Even on console, where the lag does help you get a bit of extra distance, it's still tight. Not as being stupid, you have to. The GB is locked to tiny. Anyway, when does it send me to the credits? Is it on picking up the Jiggy or the note? Or... And Real Rail is another Kong? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to get the GB. Without... Oh! Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I think... Actually, does it just... Is that GG? Does it not send me to credits immediately? I could have swore that with the WinCon stuff, it just sends you to credits in that case. I think it's something else. Because I think I'm walking the ball because I think I'm thinking of how AP handles it. Because I haven't actually tried any WinCon that wasn't like literally just beating Hag. Is it just over? Do you not actually get the credits like I thought you did? Or do I just not know how? Oh! Oh, I've misinterpreted it completely. Custom goals. Restrict access to the final fight until they are complete. I'm down about 30 jiggies. That changes how I would have been playing this seed completely. I thought I'd just be getting the fucking credits. Anything that costs a bonus count? Not anything. It's, again, a very weirdly specific set of options. I need to go back into GI. Like, again, the options are the Hag 1 Jiggy goal, which now that I know how it works, the exact naming of that setting makes sense. Baki Fish Eden, Old King Cole, Weldar, George Melted, Unclogging the Toilet in GI, Minky Jongo, and Terry. It is an insanely arbitrary set of unlock requirements. But that's just like the ones that Zenpok put in. Who is Meldar? You know, it's Weldar's... Meldar is the Mario to Weldar's Wario. It's the good one. In the unreleased game Banjo 3, you meet Meldar, the kind vacuum. This bit sucks. Oh, what am I doing? In that case, I'll actually have to give a shit about my stuff again. I should probably start picking up more jiggies. I still can't believe I've got Mumbo Heel wrong on the tracker. But I successfully copied the correct numbers for fucking 45 Jinjos. I manually translating it, but I couldn't copy-paste the correct numbers from a different spreadsheet. This is not the move I thought this was gonna be. Oh, now I gotta do fucking... I gotta do fucking Depot. Actually, now I realize this. There are several rewards from defeating Weldar that now I might kind of want. Because the entry to... Yeah, it's 50 jiggies to get to the entrance to Cauldron Keep. Which is always vanilla, because that's what I set it to. So now I just kind of need all these things. Yeah, I came back for this. So I don't need Jiggies to unlock Hag, I need Jiggies to get to Cauldron Keep. Because... So how the win cons actually work is my little symbol down there in the bottom left, the ambiguous 2 out of 2, is the conditions to unlock the Hag 1 B locker, the Jiggy door. But I still need 50 to... Yeah, so the second barrier is what is on this. That's the thing. Oh, that's just a Jinjo. I was acting under the belief that when I collect my 2 things, I just get warped to credits. Like, I also do kind of like this system because it means you can set up arbitrary requirements. So you require some of like other things, right? Like you can set, like hypothetically in a world where, you know, you can make this simulate boss tokens essentially. But you can also have like a lot of like oddball specific things. You do like, say 5 out of 10 of your oddball checks. Then that opens your Hag 1 thing, and then you go fight Hag 1. Right? It's a neat way of doing it. I just thought I was gonna be done. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, it's like Rainbow Bridge. That's an actually incredible comparison. It's Rainbow Bridge requirements. And I guess in Donk's case, it could be like arbitrary requirements for Helm doors. Because then you can still, you know, take your 60 GBs or whatever, get up to Helm. But yeah. Yeah, killing George is insanely rude for just like on the way. But also it's very funny that like that in a different setting, one of the requirements is just like unclocking a toilet. And, you know, in somewhere else in the world, it unlocks the final boss. But yeah, in a world where where it seems to be, like you could just arbitrarily put victory token flags on whatever check you want, I think this has the potential to be actually a really powerful setting for just like really, just a bunch of goofy win conditions of like, go do 6 of these meme checks, and then also you know, your normal requirements for doing Hag 1. Be good. It'd be fun. Come on. Alright. And this is a non-negotiable move in this silo because I'm 99% sure it's Springy Step Shoes. And if it isn't, I'm forgetting a silo again somewhere. I hate it when I keep trying to grab my batteries and they keep popping out of the way. They plan to win coins and then set a number of the coins to collect. Yeah. There's ways of doing it, but you know, a bit more involved. But at least in Udom, the Planda was built into the settings string, right? So you can, you know, have to do a bunch of extra setup. It just built in, and you know, it's part of the thing. It's great. Alright. Springy Step Shoes? If it isn't, I'm gonna be confused. Thank you. Might as well do this check while we're in the neighborhood. Also, I forgot to check Panos. So I might as well, because, like, I can now do Pig Pool. That's a guaranteed Jiggy. And so is Pano, because Pano Jiggy can't be random, but Pano Cheeto could. We could potentially get more. Got this Jiggy without going to CCL? Oh! Wait, to CCL? Oh yeah, because you're supposed to sack pack this. Yeah. Which I don't have. Never seen this room. It's because it's such a, in AP specifically, there's 4 checks. In standalone, there's a move silo up there. Processed by spamming A, that's what it was. It's some, like, stupid little exploit. That, like, bypasses the timer that's supposed to damage you. So if you just keep fucking short hopping, you do it. Instead of actually using sack pack like you're supposed to. Did Rare miss that? It's logical. I don't think so. I don't, at least not unintended on the normal logic. I don't think that's logical. Thankfully, this is, you know, 2E. 2E standalone and not, you know, 2E AP. Sempok is pretty good at doing the normal requirements. That being said, he also did forget that you are intended to use Ice Eggs and Sub-Aqua Egg Aiming to get to Atlantis. So, you know, whoops. So, you know, that's currently an easy logic. Where you have to damage boost past the fucking squid. It is not fixed yet. I reckon it's probably in, will be in the next version. To fix that little oversight. That's not, dude, it's not, technically it's not a damage boost. If you are good enough at the game, you can get past without taking damage. It's a damage boost if you're bad. Unfortunately, I am bad, and also died to the squid earlier. So, you know, it happens. 100 hours is bad. Yeah. To be fair, the 100 hours is also in the AP, where logically I'm supposed to use the ice eggs, and I never swim past it without it because I hate doing it. Yeah, more than 5 HP is just like, is a good quality of life. You know, if you have double air or fast swim, it also helps. But like, no one writes the fucking logic like that. Unless you're Go-Go, and then maybe you do write the logic like that on some settings, and things get bad. Anyway, I need to go in here, but it says no entry. I hope I'm not trespassing. That sure would suck. Mods, this guy's trespassing. He does not have a warrant to get up here. Hello, Round Joe. Kickball over here? No. That's just because I picked up a Jiggy, right? They didn't just give me a Jiggy when I grabbed that glow bug or that. Oh, there's Sack Pack. Kickball is a guaranteed Jiggy. I mean, it's not because of my settings. It's... Actually, does it? How does Kickball give you the reward? Does it spawn, just give it to you, or is it spawn on top? Because if it's a spawn on top, it's not a guarantee. Fish! We found him! Holy jiggies. Oh, you think that's good? Wait till we get inside Mayhem, dude. Get inside Targitazan's fucking temple. There's like 25 free checks in there. Collect the toilet with the fish. Fish. Not so on Note Sanity. So part of the thing with Note Sanity is that in the early stage of this rando, notes cannot be on a check that spawns the reward, which encompasses most other rewards. So it heavily skews which items are pushed where. Right? There's a lot of things that are weird with like spawning rules in the early version of standalone rando, which would blow ass. It would still blow ass. Don't you worry. But also like, yeah, it swings both ways, right? Pushing notes onto checks, especially if they're for treble clefs, would definitely suck. And you know, the other way around. But then, you know. Yeah, just like in AP. Yeah, you know, how AP does it, because AP is just, alright, you got a flag, we give you arbitrary thing. Instead of this, where it's like, you're writing the data to ROM. And sometimes it doesn't like when you do that. Found fish, I did. It's up there. We're gonna go get it in a little bit. I'm routing around the rest of my level. Alright, welcome to the Targitazan's Temple loot box. Give me good things. Alright, I don't have a hat. Vanilla. Hello. Hello, Globos. Forcing moves on Jiggy checks. Yeah, the separation of like taking, you know, moves off of silos is one thing, and then it's just like, you know, you can potentially try to limit them onto other checks so you have stuff. Anti-honeycomb? It's because for the purpose of the rando... Oh, hi, Jinjo. The Globos, you might notice, kind of just like T-pose and don't hop around. It's because they are a reskinned honeycomb. They're the honeycomb object using the model of the Globos. Just so the fake Globos don't try to hop around and start causing problems. Because the actual global objects, I think, if I recall correctly, really don't like being in other locations. Where they do not have a set area to hop around like normal. So instead you get this fake object, which is a reskinned honeycomb. Running off legends and stuff? Like, exactly, yeah. And this was the solution that Zenpok came up with, which is fine, because you're not really gonna notice until you're like, hey, wait a minute. That's the honeycomb noise. Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, walls is probably the more likely thing, right? I don't know if Globos respect wall boundaries properly. And it was probably just a lot easier to just, you know, rather than getting the Globos to stop moving, just to make a new fucking object, apparently. Anytime we'll drop sanity on. A little bit. You do kind of just get 25 checks if you have Regal Blaster. If you don't, then, you know, you can't walk in here. And, if you don't fight the boss, he calls you a coward when you leave. What's not to love? Which, you know, I can't beat him because I don't have 6 more Jade Totems. Yeah, Mayhem, even in AP, Mayhem is absolutely stacked. And it's no dissimilar to that in standalone. There's a lot of it's a small level, a lot of the checks are not locked by much, and if you're shuffling totems, then like, if you're shuffling totems, you have a booster pack once you find your blaster. Maya Hell. So the thing about Maya Hell is the situation where it's your first like level or two, and you just don't get your options to leave Isla Hags. That's the Maya Hell. Right? That's an AP thing because it's AP. You're in a multi-world. If you're getting Maya Hemmed and standalone, either you found a bug or you suck. And you've forgotten a check somewhere. Like going to statue specifically, that too. Hey, yo, Bash? Yeah, that's the other thing, right? It's the other side of the Globo coin, right? When Globo moves are locked to like a one-to-one interaction, the specific Golden Goliath gives you specifically Golden Goliath. It's a lot more likely that you can't do half the level compared to in standalone where it's you need a Globo. and you can, and logically it gets yucky, but like if you don't buy every Humba transformation on the way up, you'll probably have an extra or two. And then it's like, yeah, go in, you grab your stuff, do the hokey pokey, etc. Alright. I reckon we actually might be done soon. Because Jade Totem actually also, or Jade Totem, Jade Snake over there, there-ish. Webcam is this way. Also has one of the other guaranteed required to be a Jiggy spawns, or unshuffled, because the game really doesn't like it when anything else is there. So we get to do that. We'll be only 3 Jiggies away from going and finding Hag. Yeah, Slumber is because of how he picks up the Jiggy and does other stuff with it. The game really doesn't like when you try to pick up literally anything else. So the solution is just make it a Jiggy. It's fine. Mayhem clearly needs the buff. It's not. It's already stupid strong. It needs more. You know, it deserves it. Like, hey, hello Globo. Actually, I don't know if this is technically locked by specifically Stony or you are able to just logically do this. Which I would assume you can do either for that. It's just there. Blockers and logic, yeah. AP I know for sure does. It's just that, you know, standalone is a different dev team and a different rewriting of the logic. So I think it was used as reference for most things, but like for some things at least. Like they are separate, despite being the same video game. There are differences. Oh, perfect. 2 are back here? Shit. See that? That animation? That's the whole reason that has to be a Jiggy. It was on purpose. That's why I demonstrated it. Right? That's the unique interaction. It has nothing to do with the fact that I was a little too close. I just wanted to show it off a second time. For Cam, it's a major difference. Cam routinely shouts at Go-Go for the logic. He has yet to do this for Z-Block. Because the logic is slightly less terminal. Shredder win in GGM? Yes. So, for a different reason. So, it does, you know, split up into thirds, but the thing is that it just gives you the Jiggy instead of like spawning it on top of you, and because it's a force into your inventory reward, that's always vanilla because those aren't shuffled yet. The cosmetic splitting of thirds doesn't do much. It's just 3 MacGuffins you pick up, and then it rewards you with the Jiggy. I only need one more technically, because I know where another one is. It's the force required one on pillars, because it also has a unique animation that also really doesn't like it when you spawn literally anything else on it. Alright, well, perfect. That's 49, we can get 50 on the pillars. It also certainly helps that Mayhem has a couple of checks like this, where it's like, you use the move you get from Banjo-Kazooie, which is unshuffled, and therefore is just free. Boost to come back. I always forget that I can just, like, damage boost back. If your Globo split into thirds. I think it's because splitting a living creature like that would be considered inhumane. Easy. Every time. Alright. Up to Cauldron Keep. I should have just perished, actually. Because then I would have been warping back into Quagmire anyway. And then, you know, I also get to watch Banjo die, stumble around a little bit. Actually, there was something that someone else was mentioning, hold on. For testing's sake. We're turning in the Mumbo Globos to see where my desync is on where the auto tracking is. Because even though it says heal, I picked up EMP. It's just having a conniption because my flags are wrong somewhere. Like really quickly heading over to some of the other Mumbos. You're like, alright, where's the discrepancy? There's a Turbo Clef here the whole time I could have picked up. I fucking hate the hands. I hate the hands so much. It's insane. Use Isle of Hags? Yes. I mean, we could also just do that, like... You might, like, we have enough to get, like, the Globos for TDL and later, right? So I'm just doing the ones that are nearby while I'm thinking about it, see which ones are desyncing. Like, to see if the rest of the flags are good up here, because it probably, like, it's somewhere between, like, TDL and Isle of Hags where the desync is happening, I just don't know where. Yeah, and that gave me the EMP flag. Interesting. Give me heal. Beating after beating the golds? Okay, so the beating of the golds is I misinterpreted how it works. Because it doesn't just, like, send you the credits. Getting your goals unlocks the Hag barrier. So I still needed 50 Jiggies to get up to Cauldron Keep. And then the barrier is up there, is now closed or open because I've done my goals. They're just shifted by one? Yeah. So if I went to... Yeah, if I went to... Heal gives me rain. Yeah, they're shifted up by one, probably at TDL somewhere. I don't know why I'm testing this. I really should just be, like, double-checking the fucking file. But this is more interesting. And also, I still have to kill an hour. So, like, what else am I gonna do? Alright, this should be giving me Rain Dance if our 3 is correct. There it is. Yeah, heal gives me rain. Life force. Wait, which ones I've actually done? That, there. Heal gives me rain. I'm not done big. Big is probably fine. It's probably just like I have to shift everything over by 1. Can I just really quickly find TDL just to see where the desync is? How'd I get Goliath? By turning it into Mumbo. I was in Maya on the tracker? I have Goliath because I have Goliath. I don't... Is there 2 golden Goliaths somewhere? What am I missing? What am I being fucking gaslit on? Gave me heal? No. Heal I got from turning an EMP. Activating EMP is what gave me heal. It's desynced somewhere at either big or heal and then shifts everything up over 1. I think it's at heal because I think the theory of you can get heal at TDL, so it being next to the flag for big makes the most sense. So like it's synced up until big, and then heal goes there, and then everything shifts over by a wee bit or something like that. Because the levitate and power should be fine. But yeah, I'm definitely triple checking the flags after. Sounds like dumb typo. Here's the thing. I think internally, I think it makes sense if the flags go, you know, level order. Then you get too big where you need to use heal anyway. The heal goes there, and then it goes to the other ones. And then for some reason, Humbas are just normally working in the order that I wrote it down the first time. Right? Because I definitely just copy-pasted that section of flags for Mumbo. And I'm like, this is probably fine. Yeah, big is correct. It puts heal 1 over, essentially. Yeah, it just shifts heal over by 1. And then if I got Rain Dance, it would give me Life Force? Wait, hold on. Is that really that shifted over? So, whatever. It's fine. I can just double check with the script. Alright. Off to fight Hag. Although I thought I didn't have to. I thought it was gonna be done half an hour ago, but... whatever. Thankfully, the no entry sign is gone, so I'm now free to enter my M without trespassing. just in case I... Now, even if I die, it sends me back to Cauldron Cube. I don't need to put the foot pad there. It's fine. I never checked mana. I'm throwing. Can't believe it. $25 rotting in my inventory. Nothing to spend it on. I'm nearly out of golden feathers too. Jeez. Hello, Clunko. It's me again. I'm gonna go home and be a family man. For realsies. Activated warp for Hag 1. I mean... I could see it. Because, you know, it skips your fucking atrocious solo banjo either or for opening the door. And a split up requirement, but you're gonna get split up anyway, let's be real. I actually don't know what the logic in standalone is. I know in 2E and some trick level, it's a three-way either or. I'm not sure if Pack Whack is included in part of standalone's logic. Yeah, 3 Musketeers. So 3 Clunkos. I mean, they're not part of the win combo. You're killing them anyway. Plus, the fact that I have to kill the Hag WinCon anyway is fine, because I didn't at the end of the last seed, because I'm like, I need to, you know, expedite the process and, you know, make sure my Jinjos work. Speaking of which, are my Jinjo numbers still correct? That was the whole point of doing the second run. Checking my Jinjos were the correct numbers. 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Yep. Those look good. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to grab the fish. What am I doing? I can't just leave him up there. He's afraid of heights. This has nothing to do with the fact that I still have 45 minutes until my match and I have no idea what I'm doing in that time. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. How dare you? Now I also realized this is the one case where I would have actually liked to have used the fucking the little super jump pad. But quick Udam, dude, you can't even read all your Sphere Zero hints in 20 minutes in Udam. How are you supposed to do a scene in that time? There. Fish secured. It's a quick BLZR practice? No, I don't know what you're talking about, gang. This is the BLZR practice. The practice is being completely unrefined. What if you do? We just start a race now and be like, oh, I thought we were starting at 7. I forgot. Sorry. We wanted to do a new one? Just like actively trolling the restream team even though they are getting their shit together and on incredibly short notice. For fuck's sake. Alright, this is the consequences of not getting that spring pad. Quick low level. If I stop now, I can do a run of a game I haven't even played. didn't even hit the warp up yet. I have to climb back up the tower and say hi to Dingpot. Do you have Kirby? I could. Do I still even have... I do. I have very few feathers left, but I can't get through this. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Jeez, I even think I have those AP worlds installed, dude. Take too fucking long. Actually, you know what? That's what we should do. We should set up a 300-piece community puzzle. And it's just the community puzzle. So as we are all actively trying to put the puzzle together, more pieces keep spawning on top of us. What could possibly go wrong? I also forgot this is this is not AP's Hag, where there's like 6 billion conversations still in the middle of it. How many jiggies did I need to open the door? None of these are correct. None of these say killing George. And then also Weldar. What was wrong with the kids' pool? It was cold and full of waste. Damn. Gonna discount him like that so easily? Yeah, he's right there. And I'm fighting Hang. And I don't know which one is better practice. Met me, which one at all can call? Oh shit, not my one. Well, your next stream, we just do that, dude. That's fucked up. How dare you try to schedule a stream before I have my 6 mandatory hours of unrelated hogwash. He's trying to get me at my worst. I can't believe it. I was trying to go for these blue eggs, but I just kept... Name of, it was William Bill. Hey, can I, stop getting hit? I'm supposed to be kind of good at this fight. There we are. Psychologically loading zone. Well, there's the thing about that word. Is that I'm definitely not doing that logically. It's a bracket race. All bets are off. My opponent would never be so honorable to not just backflip up the fucking torches. In bracket, there are no logical Lankies. Alright. Alright, she got me there. I'll give her that. What is the total number of legs? I don't even know the answer to that one. I think I've never actually gotten that question correct. Are wheels legs? I don't think they are. I don't think the wheels count as legs. And if they do, I think the motor at the back of Humba Sub should also count. Unrelated key. Fuck off. Chicken Ledge is the ones that falls off the path. I mean, if you're not checking what the Check of Legends thing is, just like as a 6-second peak, and you get got by that, that's on you, big dog. Aren't real sandwiches? I don't think so. Is the snowball one giant leg? If it just rolls around, that's how it moves. And the legs are the thing that move. It's a lot to consider. There it is. Good. Good. It's crazy that this seed was just, like, genuinely better at Jiggies than the last seed. I didn't do anything in Witchy World or really anything of significance in TDL, and yet I actually have, like, 50 Jiggies and then enough levels to go get more. Compared to last seed where I was at like the 45 Jiggy mark at around this time, and then it took me an extra like 40 fucking minutes to actually be able to get up to the Hag 1 requirement, but I just quit out for anyway because I wanted to do the new second seed. Alright, where's my funny auto tracking spreadsheet? So I have to go fix something. Alright, what happened to all of my bumbos? Where is it? Source, Mumbo. Those are the royal flags. Oh, there we go. Alright, Globo paid. Mayhem, GGM, Witchy World. Mayhem, GGM, Witchy World, JRL, TDL, HFP, CCL, Isla Hags, GI. What a weird order that is! GM, Witchy World, JRL, Pterodactyl Land. Then it's HFP. HFP. CCL. Isle of Hags. And then GI. Is my Humba's fucked up too, and I haven't noticed that either? Alright, so the Humbas. Mayhem, GGM, Witchy World, JRL. Why don't I have that? Oh, because T-Rex is handled weirdly in the tracker. Yeah, T-Rex is handled weirdly. It's fine. That's on bit 4. Which, yeah, that's so correct. Alright. So, Gap, GI, HFP, CCL, Isla Hags. Yeah, it's just the Mumbo ones that are fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna go, like, really quickly go to the washroom, and then I guess I'd do Air Riders, like, 1 or 2 rounds just to fuck around with, and then the BLZR race in a little bit, which I should probably start looking at the Discord to make sure they're not trying to get my attention somewhere. Realizing I should have just run ads. No one has to watch that shit when they're trying to tune into the stream. Hello, Bubby. Are you here to warm up my cold hands? Because they are very cold. I did not realize how fucking cold it was in here until I got up, went to the washroom, washed my hands, and I'm like, oh fuck. Fuck, my hands are cold. So you're on hand warming duty, okay, Cat? Alright. Oh, I just got pinged in the room. We will also need both of you be in Rabbit. Okay. What the fuck? It locked me out of my race time account? Come on. Don't make me do this. I got so fucking captchas, dude. Why? Not again. Why do you take so long to update? Let me click your stupid fucking fire hydrants. My god. Alright, there we go. Think about solving captchas? I don't know, dude. If you saw that one, I don't even remember what it was, where it was killing time when I was doing that one, just like a bunch of captcha game by that one guy. I was getting, I am not a robot. I was getting very, very frustrated at all the dumb, stupid fucking captchas that it made me do. Okay, I think I literally have time for one round of Air Riders. And then I need to do that. I can get rid of that bomb text. Where are you? Where is it? Auto, deactivate, activate. And then it fucks up my color range settings because Elgato is a shit fucking manufacturer. Thank you. Alright, I was trying to get 0-2 without taking damage. Whatever, that's not fun. Why is the fucking buy split here? Alright, we get one match. Oh, wait, hold on. People demanded Rick. Wait a minute. And we give him his little hat. Rick. This is a nice little hamster. So warm. You're also gonna be very annoying when I actually have to do the BLZR. Oh, did I oh my god, I saved over my what did I save? Oh, that's so I had to delete the old notes. Usually I just don't save the file and it resets. I guess I beefed it. Thankfully, this match is never going to fucking start, so we're fine. Oh, that's so annoying. 6 mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also a BFI. I need to add a timer for. I can fix that shit later. Ooh. Use Rick for it? I'm not at all surprised. Rick's got good speed.
3, 2, 1,
Ooh, a scooter! My motherfucker took my scooter. I'm gonna lose it. Not grabbing fucking formula, I'll tell you that much. Right? Compact sucks, but like at least it can make turns. Come on. Something to work with. That's not what I need. Chariot's pretty damaged, but whatever. I realized the issue as soon as I... Ow! Pretty good. It would be good if you could ever, like, stay on the ground if I wasn't also slippery due to other events going on. That would be, it would, you know, be pretty solid. The issue is I, you know, could control anything. Krakow now? Oh, Krakow now? I'm down. Oh, why did I use my special? Am I stupid? Fuck it, I'm actually just targeting the players. I think it's the same guy twice! I think I just fucking... Oopsies! Bullying a little. Listen, City Trial really does bring out the worst in me. Sometimes I will just harass someone because they're in the way. I don't need to be big again. I just be greedy. Mysterious machine. Dude, well, I mean, I just run past a wing star a minute ago. Where did that go? Warp's good enough. Okay, that's not what I was aiming for. Rocket's still good. I see you picked up that fucking Gordo. You think I don't see this? How dare you? I'm stuck. Ah, fuck it. Help! Ooh!
5, 4, 3,
That.
1, time!
Alright, let's get something speed-based. Something speed-based. A drag race, rings, single race would be fun. Beam Gauntlet I can do. Beam Gauntlet I think I can do. I don't know why it's not recommended to me, but I can do it. Yeah, 92 is actually one of my better ones. There have been some times where I will finish and I have multiple stats in 0, and I'm like, what am I doing? What happened? How'd I do this?
3, 2, 1, go!
There, easy.
Finish!
Hey, good luck, Hoyt. See you on the other side. Alright, I genuinely think I might be cutting close if I, if I do another round. I mean, the room, I mean, is it posted? Oh, it's rolling now. Which means I should probably not do this. Why is Hoyt also playing Air Riders? He's afraid of being run over by my hamster. Which is, you know, it happens. It's fine. He is a bit of a menace. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There. Well, yeah, I should have let the game open just for audio. The seed hasn't been posted yet. It's getting there, though. It's janning. Don't need that. That into a separate window. Close that, close that. Alright, swap to DK64. Alright, there's the seed. His pre-race breathing exercises. Yeah, he's actually trying. He did not, in fact, practice by playing Banjo-Tooie for 6 hours and then running over one dude 2 times as a digital hamster. Guy's actually trying? Can't believe it. Why would you ever do that?
Okay.
Perfect. I don't even need to remove the no help thing. It's just there from last time.
Yeah.
Definitely pressing things on my Switch Pro controller, wondering why my game wasn't doing anything. Well, you did hang here to wanting away. See, after I lose, I don't know why you have no faith in me, Ultra. Everyone has their different methods, and I've played BLZR for the better part of since I came back from Flop Air. I know what I'm fucking doing, except when I don't. Scene transitions, the flag I'm looking for is there. Okay. What a fun time to look for that. Also, unfortunately, I'm being requested to disable mic just in case the restream needs to swap audios, which is annoying. But well. So, question is, do you want me to just be pantomiming up here, knowing no mic, or do you want to look at a cat? Where's the funny cat? There. There's that. You just have that up there. Or it's just like move this here. That way no one can see me cheat. Hey, it's their fault. Where's my... What's my top text? No race. No mic. Restream. And then we just like rang that up here. Psycho Pictures, that'd be probably the correct choice. I'm just being lazy about it. Alright, well, they're gonna be starting soon. Oh, I guess I'll mute now. Sad. Actually, no, hold on, where's the cat? I'm bringing the cat up. The cat's just gonna be behind here. Here's your entertainment. Pretend I am pantomiming in roughly the same manner. Okay, go watch the restream, I suppose.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined by JX Jacob and Hoyt Lee, GG's team.
GG's. Did you have to fit every meme check into this one?
Okay, hold on. Don't say anything.
Let's Hoyt, how are you feeling, Hoyt?
Terrible. Where
What
the
do you-
hell is Sniper or homing or anything?
Jacob, you want to tell him where you found Sniper?
On a doubly hinted hunky chunky on Pound the Big X.
Okay. And
Now, Hoyt,
Hoyt,
ask
any
the next
guesses?
question.
Yeah.
I don't have hunky.
All right. well, what do you
Oh
think it is?
no.
What do I think hunky is?
Yeah.
Huh? Any ideas?
Okay. Let me give you a
well,
little hint. It's a check that you don't see in season 4. That might have been removed. Might
Like,
involve collecting a
arena?
couple of items.
Hoyt, did
No.
you not see 30 medals this seed?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I never checked jetpack.
Yep. Yes,
Yep.
sir. It was an unhinted jetpack.
Yep.
That had
That's
everything.
disgusting.
That is.
It's real gross.
That's fine. I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
There's so much that happened this seed. I forgot that that hunky was there.
Jacob, your little moment wombo comboing of getting Pound the X into finding Lanky Tower
I felt like a genius.
might go down as like one of the most legendary moments. That
We
Right?
felt like you were a
the
genius.
Pound the Big X thing is so silly too, because I remember I activated the sax pad, right? And then I tried falling down, being like, I'll go do Pound the Big X. Let's do that right now. And then I just kept falling. I'm like, I should check lobby 4. And in there is Crusher Room, and I got very distracted for an hour. So eventually I'm like, you know what? I should pull that back in. See if that ever went anywhere. It's the sniper I'm looking for, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, I just need to think of a lanky entrance that is Wind Tower. Let's try Mausoleum.
we had that pegged for the longest time, and you just happened to go check it right after getting sniped.
It felt so smooth. I got it. I got Diddy. I went up to Helm. I got Peanuts, and then I had no idea what I was doing.
We were very
yeah.
much hoping our 14th vanilla loading zone this seed was going to be the mechfish.
Same. I had the revelation that I was looking for mechfish when I exited a level, ended up in Lighthouse, and then did the ship, the Lighthouse Diddy check. I'm like, oh my god, I'm looking for mechfish. Why am I not doing entrances right now? Am I stupid?
Yeah, then you suddenly had an epiphany and like, okay, let's start doing Diddy checks.
Yeah, it's because
Or
I was
that
looking at
found.
my hints for what was it? It was testing outskirts and owl tree, and I'm like, I don't know what these are doing. I don't know what these lead to what, so I'm just gonna pretend it's something I skipped. So it wasn't until I had that epiphany of, oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's where I should be trying.
Yeah, that was no. This seed was incredibly hard, and
It was
another
stinky.
unfortunate. There was
Unhinted
another
so much
unfortunate moment.
stuff.
Yeah,
Very
there's another
stinky.
unfortunate moment for Hoy earlier in the seed where he might have skipped a certain loading zone for a certain Kong early on. Care to explain, Hoy?
Do I? Sorry, one more time.
You skipped one of the loading zones for one of the Kongs. Didn't go back until Chunky. Remember?
For Chunky.
Dungeon entrance.
For Barn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I skip it?
You walked right
Oh,
past it to get the
I went
Kasplat.
by it because I checked the other side first.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get the hint that Kasplat was Woth and you turned
Yeah,
off
I
that
got both
first?
Chasm and the Kasplat. He could walk.
Yeah, I
So
didn't.
you never
Did
checked
those
dungeon.
two and then continued on.
I didn't have the hint for the shockwave yet because my cat was asleep on my arm, so I didn't open my hints.
That's why you checked everything so late.
It's because my cat was on my lap and in my way, dude. And I'm like, okay, she's gone. I need to like wait until my next pack unlocks. And then that just kept happening, pushing that down the line, and then she kept coming back.
He was playing vibes only.
There was yeah, it was like, I think I read the 11 pack, and then I didn't read anything until like the 31. Just because my cat just refused to get off my lap.
This was such a funny seed.
I have a headache. There was so much this seed that happened. The whole getting to Diddy part, the whole getting to Mechfish,
Yep.
finding Sniper,
Killing the rabbit.
remembering Jetpack.
Oh yeah,
the
did you kill the
Thank you.
rabbit? Boy?
Thank you.
I did, yeah.
Shame.
That's why you won,
No, I
Jacob.
didn't kill the rabbit.
Jacob killed the rabbit, and that's why he got the W.
I also
people
went back
back
and
in,
got
I
the
swear.
bean. I had to get all of my lucky charms in a line.
That removed my bias for you, so yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't figured out the igloo hint yet. I did it out of logic before Hunky.
The igloo to... Oh yeah, the igloo to free.
Right.
Push a dirt.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think your hinted igloo item.
Yeah, the igloo was
was-
hinted to Kosha Dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kosher. Yeah.
What a funny
seed, though.
seed.
That was.
Stupid monkey.
Silly,
monkey friend.
silly.
'Cause I know where to go as soon as I hit Diddy.
Yeah, you were
had to
just
find Mechfish.
missing a load-bearing jetpack.
Well, you could also do. You got to do owl tree too, right?
So that's the owl tree is you find a mini monkey on Mechfish, you do mini monkey entrances until you find the inside of Anthill, and then that gives you feather bow. You take that to do hit detection wheel, and you get trombone.
The wheel
hit
actually
detection
gives you a
wheel
hard
is
required crown.
That is true.
Right. Yeah, the thing
You
is,
have
it
to
couldn't
pick up
be.
the-
It couldn't be owl tree because Grape was.
I
not
was-
following the path,
Well, you
so,
can
yeah.
technically find mini somewhere and end up on the other
Yes,
side.
that was my thinking, is that technically you can end up on the other side if, you know, if the seed hates you. But that didn't stop me from going 3 times and being like, yep, it's not this one, not that check either, oh boy.
Yeah.
Because at that point I hadn't figured out the link that, like, again, I didn't know I needed Mechfish, right? So I was just doing checks at Owltree, hoping for it to make sense in retrospect.
And Jacob,
Yeah.
when you did get Mini Monkey, you found the right entrance like immediately.
I don't even remember which one it was. I was just using the first ones I found.
It was
BFI.
BFI.
Oh, yeah.
You walked in there, it led you to.
Yeah, that's one of the first ones you checked out.
Yeah, you get your mini monkey, you exit to aisles, you take warp 5 every time.
Yeah, I was dreading it because we had everything pretty much solved from the moment we saw the hints. We just needed you guys to like actually execute it, and I was just dreading the moment of like finding Mini. I'm like, oh my god, it's just a mini entrance casino. Oh god, which one is it? So, but you just happen to find it. It's just
Yeah,
easy as that. Okay, cool.
I have those moments of brilliance where I find the exact loading zone exactly when I need it, and then there's a big 45 minutes of me wandering around. What do I do with peanuts?
Oh, I was
Yep.
I was kind of pissed that you had factory too, like just not going back to like candy and doing what was hinted. But then again, you were clearing factory, so it's like It's all right.
Yeah, I was
still
full
don't
clearing
think we had
factory. I
those
was hoping
things yet.
testing was literally anything but the wheel, and then when I found it, I'm like, oh god, let's not have to deal with that. And then 2 hours later, oh, I did still have to deal with that.
Yeah. So whoever's trying to run BLZR in the future, remember the jetpack is in it. If you're coming from season 4, remember jetpack.
Also,
or
it's set
that
to
will hurt
8
you.
medals. It's so high.
Season 3 was 9.
It was
Bring
9
it
in
up with
S3?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I did start in season 3. I think it was 9.
Yeah, I think it was 9 just so that Q2 couldn't be on jetpack.
Oh,
I mean, Jacob, do you know how many medals you've seen this season?
according
I
to
think there was
my tracker, 13. How many I've seen in front of me? God knows how many more.
I think you were
Around
like
30.
doing movements on the floor like almost as a show of stop giving me medals. That's how much you've seen them, no?
No, I mean, I did so many movements on the ground just because of like bad movement I did, or forgetting warps and caves 8 minutes in.
Yes, the JX Jacob Warp 2.
JX
which is
Jacob
not-
Warp 2.
It wasn't even warp 2, it was warp 1 this time, and I don't even have the excuse of, oh, I didn't come through the start of caves, because I did. I should have tagged it. Why didn't I tag it?
This is
We
what it
Happens
is.
to the best of
Have a
us.
hint for Peanut? Like, you need to find Neckfish, right?
Peanuts and Helm.
Yes.
Oh, Peanuts was in Helm, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Helm
Did
did
you
medal.
need that to get to Neckfish?
No. You did not.
No, I guess
It
yeah.
was
didn't.
on a guitar. No, it wasn't a guitar check.
Yeah, it was
could've-
Diddy upper
It's not
cabin
the cabin.
entrance, and then you can just do it with the other 4 guns you find.
So Peanut was skippable, so you could have skipped like a whole entries on the helm. But then again, like we were even on our end, we were thinking like it was
Yeah, we
mini
thought
or
it was
further in helm, and
Mini
Peanut
or-
would be in testing, and it ended in Neckfish.
Mm.
So we thought that, but then when we saw Peanut in helm, we're like, okay, we're just switching around.
change the order of operations. Neckfish first.
Yeah.
By the way, was Pound the X hinted at like in any capacity?
Nope.
Nope.
You just have to guess it's a doubly hinted hunky.
Mm.
No, it was bad. It was really bad.
Oh wait, it wasn't doubly hinted. It was jetpack. You just have to assume your jetpack is needed for 2 things. Oh god.
Yeah. No, Hunky was
Yeah,
completely
the unhinted
unhinted.
jetpack for the unhinted Pound the X.
Barrels is hinted for stuff. So barrels was hinted to free comms. That got you great. So you're like, okay, what do I do? What do I do with this, right? But then you have the sudden realization with that a balloon. It's like, oh my god, the silly monkey friend is in Lanky Tower. We're
Yep.
sniper.
Mhm.
Good luck. Unhinted,
Exactly.
completely unhinted, and you
Yep.
just managed to find that and the loading zone you needed like a minute away from each other.
Hey. I mean, I didn't have any other lengthy loading zones. I was doing so much just random scouring, hoping I could even find homing. Right? Like, try not even
Yeah.
follow the path, just find the other thing I could do. And then, yeah, I guess the only thing I had left was Mausoleum.
It's okay though. We really needed the scouring for the 2 potions in Helm plus both Helm items in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
We
was a
also
good
needed
hint.
Candy double hinted. We also needed Key 1 double hinted. Yeah. Totally,
That happens.
totally what we needed. Yeah, it is what it is. Who needs sniper
just
hint?
how-
Who needs a jetpack hint? That's
That's
fine.
just how Dunk goes. Anyways,
That is the-
congratulations on the win, Jacob. We'll be going into the next round versus a Spike_SSBU.
Please
That's
beat him
going to
up
be
for
a
me.
fun
think
race
please.
to watch.
I beg you.
it's gonna be a fun time to figure out what time
He's
of
been talking
day we're
smack in
doing
chat.
that race at.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun to schedule. Might need
Oh,
to be
yeah.
an async, but we'll see how that goes. Boy, you put up a good fight. Jacob's been sent seeds like this for years now. He's well trained on bad BLZR seeds.
Well
Hey,
trained. Yeah,
on the
just
bright side, I'm not getting banned.
yeah.
True.
You get to
That's
live.
always a W.
Wait, not getting banned. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not getting banned.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What?
The Rock
Doesn't
says,
work.
"Oh yeah, bet." So good luck, buddy.
Well, see you
No,
later,
please,
Buster.
Rock.
Oh, actually,
Thank you all
if
for
I
coming
move on to if I win and then I go against the Rock in Thug Finals, does that mean we're still contesting over Hoy getting banned?
No.
Wait.
Does the mantle get passed over?
Me losing.
Find out next time. Speaking of next time, thank you all for coming out and watching. It's been an excellent race. Jacob, Hoy, thank you for letting us restream this one, even though it was kind of late notice.
Yep.
No worries.
Turtle, thank you for co-commentating. Thanks to everyone who was tracking all that good stuff. You did great. We will catch you guys next time, hopefully for another BLZR, either next round or in the semifinals. You guys have anything you want to say to the fans back home before we head out?
Check Jetpack. Just it's a fun little game.
Just have fun, guys. That's
Sometimes you just have to check things that aren't hinted.
it. Just have a good time.
Doesn't hurt to be too thorough.
All right. With that, we'll see you guys next time. Morning.
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 And we're clear.
Woo!
Oh, wow.
That
What a
was
scene,
fucked
man.
up.
That's so messed up.
Holy moly, man! Like, you gotta go back, Jacob, and see both of our reactions to you getting sniper and then finding Lanky Town.
I felt like a genius, brother. And then I didn't know what to do with peanuts, and I felt like a moron. Literally, it was the "I'm a genius." Oh no, meme.
The duality of men playing donk.
That
Feel
was
like genius
such a-
1 minute, feel like noob the next.
Yep.
It was such a fun seed to commentate, even
Ugh.
with the BLZR nonsense that's going on.
Bro, tracking and commentating and trying to like get everything together is so hard.
You're doing triple duty, dude.
Tracking hints, loading zones, and trying to commentate while trying to be entertaining. So, yeah.
Don't worry, I handled the entertaining part for us, so
Yeah,
still
you
got
did.
that going on.
Fantastic. Good. Thank you for doing that. But yeah,
Oh.
massive, like, great job, both of you. This seed was very, very hard.
Yep.
Again, it's all of the greatest hit meme checks, right? It's Kosha, it's Pound the Big X, Jetpack, the bad hit detection wheel,
Egg
there's
Tower.
Lanky Wind Tower,
Megfish.
Backfish,
Anthill.
Anthill on a random entrance. You just have to hope you find the right mini monkey thing. It's crazy.
You did Castle
so
Car
much-
Race for a
So much
medal.
fun to do.
Castle Car Race for a medal is such a
You did
good
Castle
hit.
Car Race for a medal. That's
What?
how. Yes.
Because I knew
Beginning of the
Jetpack
season,
was
forgot
needed.
about
I'm like,
that.
I might as well.
He found Jetpack like one of the
He couldn't
first
find
times
medals
he
for the
went
life
to-
of him. Early game.
He was trying to find any he could. He was scraping the bottom of the barrel like, where are my medals?
And then what he does in the end, he gets like the last medal at Aztec Crank. He gets Jetpack there, gets Hunky, gets Triangle. So his entry point like back to Castle was like problem solved.
Yeah,
Then,
I another
after a
feel
while,
like a
by
genius
Sniper.
moment, and then Triangle does nothing. It's a
That's
distraction.
It's good castle access.
Yeah,
Loading zones.
I can remember where I put my castle entrances at any point.
For me,
I think
it was,
my
uh,
favorite part is at the
chasm.
end of the scene where I finally get Feather and I sit there but staring at my notes for 15 seconds because I could not find where pressure was.
Oh yeah, at the end of the seed. Well, I mean, look, anybody at that point in time, at the end of the seed, after what you've gone through, would have done the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I think, like in the qual myself, I'm like, okay, I got guitar. Where is